for what's his name to respond.
Oh, who?
Hostile.
Mr. AI himself.
Oh, Hostile. He's back up. Sign me up. Well, he should be getting better. He's been 3 weeks now. Hasn't he played with us 3 weeks? This will be the third?
Yeah, I mean, what a lucky start from AI right to Blitz. Right to Friday Night Blitz.
Yeah, he don't get that kind of action.
Golden ticket.
Oh, man. Okay. Well, we're live anyway, so I guess we're live. So welcome everybody to the DZMC Gaming Channel. All our loyal chat watchers, I hope you guys enjoy the show. I'm pumped tonight. I got all kinds of energy. I don't know what you guys are like, but I got energy. Do we know who's playing who?
No, who do you want to play?
I don't know.
So, Zach has sort of mentioned he wants to go with Axis, and he's the only one with a preference so far.
Okay. All right. I kind of like the idea of playing Russia. I haven't played them in a while.
All right. You can have Russia.
Right. Yay!
You want some redemption card?
I get the worst nation. Yay!
What did you say, Zach?
You want some redemption against your Russia game earlier?
Well, I'm kind of getting it too, but I can do it here if you want to be my teammate.
Yeah, if you want to be Germany, I'll be Japan.
All right, I can do that. Shaky and hostile, that leaves both of you US and UK.
Do we know if Hostile's online?
I think I'm going to give him like another 5 minutes or so. I think I might have a cigarette, and if I get back and he's not here, maybe we'll just go with 2 versus 2.
Oh, okay, we can do that.
Also, mention him in Discord.
I'll be right back, fellas.
Yeah, did anybody do an at? Yeah, somebody do that. Let's see. Oh, you're doing it. All right. I could go in. Let me go in the general too and see if anybody wants to join in real quick. First come, first serve thing. Oh shit! I wrote fist come. First fist come. Let's change that a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Doesn't sound right.
Sounds like a boxing match.
Yeah, among other things. In the what chat room? You in Paris? Paris.
Yeah, Roche, I think this whole learning channel thing's paid off. I finally cracked platinum.
Oh, good for you, man. Good for you. I hit
Thank you.
I hit 94th platinum so far. Actually, I went up to 58 at one point, and then because of the bleed, because this game I've been playing is so long that and I only play one game at a time. It's bled from 58, which is like literally 2 weeks ago, to I think 94 now or something like that. So that's pretty crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm 137.
Oh, good. So
as Axis.
we're all kind of in the same area. Top 150 or so. Well, I guess top 130. I think Connor's in around the 90th spot too. Last time I checked, I think Shaky is as well. I think we were in a couple of spots of each other.
I haven't
Yeah,
checked in a while.
like 94.
Yeah.
I stopped playing Allied ranked games very near the start of the season.
You
Yeah, I
stopped playing?
barely touched them this season, to be honest.
I haven't played any Allied games this season.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. Next season I will. Next season I'll play Allied. I like to shake it up a little bit. Allied one season, Axis the next. It's easier to concentrate that way. Zach, have you been following the game I've been playing against Mike on my channel?
Is that the weird one?
Yeah, the three nation
Nation?
KJF.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of that. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the newer videos you put up yet, but
Okay, it gets really interesting.
yeah, I've been meaning to give that a watch.
The game is actually over, but I won't give it away. Shaky got mad at me last time I gave it away. He said, dude, I've been watching that.
All right, so no dice, huh?
Well, no, I just, like I said, I nobody in general either seems to be, or maybe we're just catching everybody at a bad time. I don't know. But
Memorial Day weekend.
Yeah, holiday weekend, yeah. Don't know what that says about us, but
I know what it says. It says we love Axis.
yeah.
I love the Allies.
Well, wait. So, Shaky, if we're playing allies, then is it Russia plays Russia UK? Is that how that works? I forget.
No, it has to be Russia US because the back-to-back situation, which I'm fine playing UK. That actually sounds nice.
Oh, okay. All right. That works.
So remember, Russia, you won't be able to select the second territory until all the Axis powers are selected.
Wait, what? Say that again?
So you're only going to be able to select either or until all the Axis powers are selected, then you'll be able to choose your second team.
Right. Got it. Understood.
No panic when you only get the one.
Jaybrid says, Roach Warrior wants to play Russia. This game will be fast. Ha! Thanks, man. That's a vote of confidence for you. Look at that. I haven't even played the damn game
Why
yet.
don't you play?
Well, Jaybrid, right? If you ever watch it, we need a fourth. You want to join? Join in right now.
I'm sure he means you'll smash us with Russia and you'll defeat us quickly.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what he meant. I don't think so. For information, screen. Oh, it says the screen is black. Why is the screen black? A second. Screen is black. Have we stopped streaming? Oh, that's because I don't have the game on. I'll put the game on. I'll load the game. Sorry, guys. It's black right now. I'll load the game. Once the game's loaded, it'll show up.
What a professional host.
Yeah, right.
Real professional.
I do streaming good.
sometimes you just gotta talk into the void a little bit, you know?
Yep, game's up. We're just waiting for you, buddy.
All right, I'm coming. Sorry. Do. Man, I got some energy tonight. Oh, that's good. We do a West Russia jam. How about that? I can think about that. All right, hold on. Coming in now. Coming in hot. Okay, pending invite. Lobby. Soviet Union join. Join. We're in. Okay, now are we showing the screen? Let's see. Yep, screen's on. Okay, we are good. Okay, so, well... So, that West Russia jam seemed to work for them last week, didn't it? Wait,
Is that what happened last week? I don't remember.
yeah, it was the West Russia jam. You
Yes.
guys, yeah, you guys played it.
Russia jammed West Russia last week.
I still think I'm going to go.
We built around it.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to do that because I've never actually done it. I've seen it many times.
Really? You've never done it?
I've never done the West
Not
Russia.
one time?
I've had it done against me, unsuccessfully.
Not
Until-
even just out of like basic curiosity?
No, because every time it's been done against me, it's never worked. So I figured, well, it's never worked against me. I mean, surely it can't work against anybody else.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna go with the standard 12-9, and we're gonna go. Let's go. Start with West Rush.
Spicy.
Yeah. Just pretty good average hit on the first round. Hit back, so let's see what we got.
Ooh, that feels good.
Could be a 50-50. I don't know. Actually, this would still be, even if I lose one. Oh, man, infantry, terrible. Okay, so it's slightly above average. Take that.
Bring it home in crane, baby.
That's right. Ooh, my threes didn't hit well at all. Ugly. Let's keep going. We might have the bomber. Got the bomber. Now we got the bomber. I like to retreat at this point. I like to save those tanks.
Well, it's just a tank at this point, so.
No, it'd be two. I have 2 tanks.
Oh, it's 2 tanks.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you gotta go.
But I've killed everything but the fighter. Who's playing Germany?
I am.
Oh shit. No offense though. Just I don't know. I'm gonna back out because I'm gonna try and play fisticuffs with Germany. So that's gonna be my strategy as Russia. So, it's my turn. I'm gonna back out. I like that play. Really preserving those tanks. All right.
Not too bad. Zach, I'm thinking something pretty simple for this opening.
What are you thinking?
7-2-1.
Yeah, okay.
Get my bomber back. Just have an extra fighter up the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I want to do anything too fancy for now. I think that's
Whole lot of
it, unless you see something else.
Whole lot
I
of
mean, you could throw one of your fighters in one of those subs at that cruiser.
One of my fighters. You mean in land in Morocco?
Yep. But again, that's a little risky. You know, you could lose it, but
Well, if I was going to use a sub, I'd try to get season 10. I'm less
True.
concerned about his cruiser than I am his transport. Oh, we could play a little risky. Do you want me to go season 10?
that's all up to you.
Or if it die. I do.
You got the
Tell you
extra,
what, on a 5 or 6, I'll go after it.
got the extra fighter.
It's a 2. Not going after it. I think we'll go with this.
On the 5 or 6, he didn't tell you it was a 20-sided die, though.
No, it's a D6. All right. It was almost a hero destroyer. Not quite.
Well, you had one hit back?
Yeah, scuffed the paint. And we're in Transjordan.
Cool. Looking good.
Not the greatest start.
The damn Russian sub hit when it's our turn. Oh, there we go. Could get a cruiser. Could get all of his ships at least. There we go.
Good thing you brought that sub.
Yep. That's why you bring it. Thank you, D6. All right. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Can't quite.
Yeah, see? That's those 2 tanks right there for you, baby. Oh, he's stacking France. Okay.
Yeah. I don't need to put fighters in Northwest because I don't intend to stack Karelia this turn. If I did stack Karelia, then there would be a motivation to put them in Northwest because then I could reach West Russia. But as it stands, I'm not threatening to attack West Russia next turn.
Point taken.
Seven. That's fine. You see anything else, Zach?
Looks good to me.
Right. Last sanity check. Looks good. Looks good. All right, we're good. Wait. That doesn't look good. Yeah, looks good. All right, over to the British.
Okay.
All right. So, what are we thinking for America?
Well, for the UK,
I actually kind of wanted to try.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I was going to say, I'm
kind
not.
of wanted to try. Do you remember a month? Do you remember a month thing where he would just send guys through Morocco to Algeria to Libya to Egypt, and like by round 6, he just had a stream of like eight units.
Yeah. So you're thinking like
I don't know if you try
maybe
like
a KJF then?
No, it wasn't a KJF. It was just.
Well, he did eventually. He did a reverse KJF on me. Oh, you're talking about the game we had at Friday Night Blitz?
No, I just was hearing him talk in Discord, and he was talking about how he doesn't really send Americans north. He just sends all his Americans through Morocco. I just thought it was interesting. Maybe we shouldn't try that when I know how to do it better.
Well, it's actually pretty simple. It's a pretty simple strategy, and it allows for the Americans to buy a lot of aircraft too, because you don't need a massive amount of support in C Zone 13 to do that. But if he's got his
Yeah,
bomber
I don't
and
really know how to do it.
6 fighters.
It's like someone else's strategy, and I don't really know how to do it, so I don't want to. I'm not in a hurry to experiment. I don't think.
Okay. I kind of like it though, if you're asking me. It keeps Africa perennially safe.
But the thing is, you got to hold off until like round 6, 7, and the reinforcements start popping in through Persia.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of turns.
Well, we got all night.
Set it up.
We got all night, man. But when they do start popping in 8 a pop or 10 a pop, I mean, that's a big deal. By then, if everything goes well, we should have a Kazakh stock. You know, like I said, I think unless Japan can get India in round 3, I think I like that strategy for keeping India safe as well. Because India can start sending guys to help the Allies almost immediately, assuming 61 goes well. So I'm actually for it. Let's try it. We've never done it. It does mean that I'm going to be facing immediate pressure from Karelia, though.
Right. Which it wouldn't really be possible if you didn't have the West Russia that you had.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Let's not decide right now. I think I'm going to delay my fleet a turn.
Oh.
I don't want to fight 7 planes right now, and I want to get more aircraft into the action.
Yeah.
So I think I'm just
by round 3, he's going to want to be using those planes to trade anyway. So.
I think I'm going to go my safety. What I feel comfortable. My safety play.
Okay, well, what do you think about this? Trying for Borneo with the cruiser and using the carrier, unless you want to preserve the carrier.
Yeah, I'm going to save the carrier, yeah. I always try to.
Okay.
I think it's too valuable to throw away. Now, the bomber. I want to donate my bomber to Siam. An early strap bomb.
I hate leaving that fucking German carrier in the Med. I really do. Oh, sorry, German transport in the battleship. I hate it. I know you guys are okay with it.
Oh, really? It's actually pretty easy to deal with.
I know, but if you were doing the Amun strategy, I'd be okay with it because that battleship days are numbered. But you're not doing that. At least can you try and do the triangulation with the Americans? Kill it on the next.
Well, yeah, that'd be you, but.
Yeah,
that'd be you.
Yeah,
it's gonna be a little tricky with the Gibraltar situation, but you could do it with a fighter in Transjordan and the bomber, and you'll still have your cruiser and destroyer. You might be able to set it up. We'll see. Let's see what the board looks like then. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I'm strapped on it, and it's totally gonna work. It's not going to piss me off.
I'm not complaining.
Ooh, it worked. All right.
Oh, thank God.
I was ready to be pissed.
Oh, exactly. Worked perfectly.
Give me a clean Transjordan, please. Oh my God. Are we going to lose Transjordan? Oh my God. Come on, boys. All right. That could have been dangerous. All right.
Ooh, gosh. Damn, man, you're living dangerously.
Yeah, regular old Bon Jovi over here. Get that tank in action. Now, I feel like I need to reinforce Transjordan.
I could put
I
my
feel
fighter.
like if we land the American fighter there,
I think
we'll
yeah,
be okay.
I should be okay. He can only attack with a tank, 2 infantry, and a battleship, and well, he's got a bomber. Should be okay. What do you think about sending an extra infantry or 2 into Burma?
Yeah, I feel like we're just donating infantry.
I don't think so.
Nah, I don't like it.
Okay. What about putting all your infantry and a gun in Burma?
I mean, if it was KJF, but it's not. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, do you
Just
really?
play it straight lace for the minute.
I don't even think you.
Oh, god damn it! I forgot the fucking transporter. Fucking shit.
Yeah, you went too
See,
fast.
so focused on doing stupid shit that you're suggesting.
Oh, hey, don't put this on me, man. You were going way too fast.
Damn it.
All right, Zach, we'll take the donation.
Yeah, or I mean, I could take that, but I could also take that aircraft carrier and that fighter, maybe. That might keep your battleship alive a little longer.
Don't worry about my battleship. It's not worth the 2 Japanese fighters. Are you going to go heavy air or heavy land strategy?
So that bomber's in Persia.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, I don't go super heavy with the air right away normally, but I pretty much buy a fighter every turn if I can, or a bomber.
Okay.
If that's what you're talking about, well, like, what are you suggesting here?
Well, I find there's usually 2 general ways to play Japan, at least that I've seen. It's a heavy, like 8 to 11 to 13 land unit purchase every turn coming through China or going after India. And there's also a heavy air where you buy 2 to 3 planes a turn and get them to Karelia.
Right.
The difference is in that strategy, you would go after more fleet than usual in the opening turns.
Just so you don't have to worry about it later on.
Yeah, you'd have transports in 36 more often than 61.
Okay.
But it's up to you, whatever you feel comfortable with.
Or are you thinking you're going to want the air support here for Karelia?
I mean, it never hurts.
No, it does not.
I would say do whatever your average J1 opening is in the scenario, and we can go from there because we can respond to whatever you guys does.
Yeah, well, I want to kind of see where the board goes after round 1 before I start mixing up the buys, you know?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. Actually, normally I will buy. Normally here I'll buy 2 infantry and 2 artillery, but I could substitute that out for a fighter.
Yeah, that'd be good. The if you buy 2 transports and the British kill the transport in 61, those 2 transports are enough to pick up all the current land units in Japan and Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
And in fact, you getting 2 infantry is actually an extra 2 infantry if you don't buy the 3rd transport.
Because I'm planning on dropping the tank and an infantry in Baratia this turn.
Okay, yeah.
And then I'm kind of glad he didn't stack Burma, because then I would have had to have dropped a few more off in Yunnan and then use my guys in Indochina to attack Burma. So kind of glad he didn't do that.
But you know, if he did do that, we would probably have a round 3 on India.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
I'm back.
But I like this buy. I'm going to go with it.
Let me make sure you guys' volumes are up. Okay, they are. All right.
I see my tank and abrasion move is getting pretty popular these days.
Your what move?
That's your move, huh?
Japanese tank and abrasion.
Oh, it's a common sight.
Yeah, it is.
It's especially.
I've been doing it too.
It's especially common if Russia just has the 3 units in Yakut and they have the 1 dude in Buryatia. So tank is pretty efficient at taking the Soviet and ending in Yakut.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like sending the artillery from Kwangtung to Anhui to help that fight out?
I'm probably going to send just the fighter and the bomber over there. Unless you think I should do Pearl. I honestly never do Pearl.
All right, well, if you don't do Pearl, you're committed to a land push.
I feel pretty good about that, though.
All right, then let's do it.
Let's see what else I can drop. This will make it clean. And he's got... Ooh.
Ooh, that's dangerous.
It's going to cost you the carrier.
I could take Burma, too.
So, do you intend to lose the fighter in 41 attacking the cruiser?
I usually do, but it's worth cleaning all that up.
Okay.
I hope I lose it. Actually, I played a game earlier where I didn't, and I snuck my aircraft carrier down into 40, and he didn't notice, so I think that's not going to happen in this game, though.
No.
Yeah, that sort of gets people's attention.
Well, luckily I wait when they go offline, and then I do it.
Oh, okay. Sneaky. Yeah. I do stuff like that too, though. I'll sneak a transport in 44 or something just to see if he's watching.
That's what they get for not looking.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. I mean, should I play it safe and not do that? It would help tremendously in Europe eventually, though, you know?
Yeah, but it's really risky.
what are the odds on that? What? Cruiser sub.
Effectively, I mean, if the fighter hits and the cruiser misses, the carrier is committed.
Yep. Yep. Oof. I don't want to lose that carrier. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, that looks pretty good.
You have one extra fighter in the 37 that can help battle out.
Yeah. I'll even it out a little bit. Yep. Cool.
Oh, very nice. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Not too bad. Hmm. Oh, can anything hit 62? I'm going to say no.
As long as Russia doesn't have a miracle in Buryatia.
I doubt that. I mean, well, they got the fighter. But still.
Unlikely.
Yeah. I mean, I'll still throw a destroyer over there. It's not a big deal, but so it's not a free take, but could drop these. This might have to clean up. I mean, I could just throw a battleship there. That is a little tight, but
So I'd be careful because if you let him, he's going to bring his 53 fleet to 45. Might be worth putting the 36 fleet in 48 if it's not doing anything else.
I mean, there's no way he gets that. Right.
It would be quite the feat if he did. 3 infantry and a fighter against 4 infantry and a tank. He's expected 1 hit on the first round. You're expected 2 hits. No.
Yeah, that looks good to me, though, right? Nice catch with the 48, though.
Let's see. 2. There is a bit of danger on your fighter in French Indo because he can hit that with a fighter and a bomber plus the infantry.
Yeah, where else can I even move that? I could pop that up into Manchuria.
And Manchuria works.
Yeah, it's a little bit better. I don't have a whole lot of options there, but yeah, okay, all right. he wants it, he can have it. Paying for it though.
Okay.
Over to US.
I'm not used to having a Pearl fleet.
Right, what do we
My
see?
normal buy is carrier, destroyer, 2 transports, you know, but now I don't have to do all that. Well, I'm going to leave the fighter in 53. I'm going to put it in Western Australia. It'll be in India next turn.
Love that.
But everything else, just going to move it east. We're not attacking 13 yet because all those damn fighters. So we'll just either move up to 10. I'll put the destroyer and cruiser in 12. Give them some options for next turn.
You could drop a tank and an infantry in Africa. Next to my tank, perhaps.
Do you think I really need it there? I guess I could.
I don't know if you need it, but it might be some interesting options there.
Yeah, we can do that. So no attacks. Fuck, I hate that. I like to attack something. No attacks. All right, so let's build. I think probably gonna want that second carrier anyway, though. I don't want to get too greedy with transports.
Yeah, I'd say you want one. One of the carriers. You got the.
But instead of the destroyer, I'll buy the carrier and a fighter instead. And 1, 2, and maybe an artillery? Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. So 1, 2 be left for that. These 2 are for this transport. This infantry will be needed with paired with something, so yeah, artillery is not a bad buy. And then we'll have 1 infantry left in Alaska. I'll probably move him to Western Canada for now. So the buy is 1 artillery, 2 transports, a carrier, a fighter, and that's it. You okay with that?
We able to fill those transports?
Yep, I can fill them all.
Okay.
I'm taking an infantry and a tank to French West Africa. That'll leave an infantry and an artillery to go up to Eastern Canada along with the remaining transport. That's that transport full. We got the transport in 56. Will bring the 2 guys from Western U.S. into Mexico. Was that Mexico? East Mexico. So that's full. And then we'll have a artillery infantry. The 1 transport. So yeah, I can't fill all of the transports, but we will next.
You're one unit short unless you're including an AA gun.
Well, I could use an AA gun, but it depends. But I am 1 unit short.
Right.
Or the alternative is to only build 1 transport and buy another fighter. Save 1. I kind of like the idea of 2 transports, but
So you're really going light on the fleet, though, right?
I only bought a carrier.
It's pretty light. With
Well, I got
Charlie having an extra plane.
Oh, 1, 2, 3,
Might too many.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, the U.S. will have 11 ships, 11 units in the water.
Yeah, but it means next turn we can't hit 13. That's what it means.
Well, oh, Okay. I thought you didn't
Well,
want
I guess we could if we
thought you
can
didn't
buy in our stuff.
thought you didn't really want to do that. My main concern is making sure that you can get a fleet on UK2. The carrier and the cruiser destroyer in 12 is going to help you do that.
Potentially.
So they're not going to be in 13 anyway.
12 is good no matter what.
Yeah.
It's good no matter what.
1, 2, 3,
No matter what we
4,
said.
5, 6. Ooh, actually, 1, 2. Well, it would be safe from the bomber. Okay. Yeah, I think you know what? Honestly, other than the air, I think maybe it actually is better to buy the Arty and the extra transport this turn and be one.
I think so too. We want
one short.
more transfers.
Yeah. All right, we'll go that way. All right. All right. So no combat. So in that phase, non-combat. One of you guys are gonna go up here with your buddy. You're gonna go up there.
And I like leaving one of the fighters in West Africa now too.
Yep. I had every intention of doing it. Now, the bomber. One, two, three, four, five. Belgian Congo or Rhodesia? I don't think it actually matters, does it?
Well, of the two, I prefer Rhodesia. I think you're right. I don't think it matters. It's just, you still gotta go through Sudan either way.
Yeah. Or I've got the extra C zone, so. Or do we want it available in the UK to do things up that way? I think it's more helpful.
We could start dual strap on.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I kind of like that idea too. Leave him there. But this guy, well, actually, we'll leave that there too. I'm gonna need it there. This guy can come over though. Leave him there, leave there. 4, that's 2, that's 4, 2. So we're gonna be 1 light on the transport.
What do you think about leaving one of the destroyers behind with this so he has a buddy? Well, actually, you can decide that next turn. You can decide it next turn.
Yeah. Prefer to, Actually, there's really no reason for me to even move that sub. I should probably just leave it where it is. Hawaii for now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, make sure you're on submerge.
Oh, he is. These guys can go that way. You can go to West Russia. Or do you want him in Transjordan, that fighter?
Transjordan, yeah. Yes, he can hit it, but that's a competitive fight.
All right. No more moves to make. Go with it. Maybe I don't want to pull a shake and go too fast. Everything looked good, right? Everything looks okay? Yeah, all right. Looks good. Carrier, fighter, 2 transports, and artillery. Okay. Now for me, 4 and 4. Oh, I can't do 4 and 4. 6 and 2. Six and 2 is Russia. Jakey?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Or, well, there is. You could do fighter, 4 infantry, 1 artillery. Don't really think I need the fighter. I'm going to be trading a minimum of 2 provinces with Germany, I think. Oh, maybe. That 3rd fighter actually might come in handy. You know how I like to buy it? But I only like to buy it when I'm at 28, not 26. Ugh. I'm a little torn on this one. You know what? I'm not going to get the fighter. Unless you insist upon it.
It's up to you, man.
Well, what are we doing with the UK here? What are we doing? We're going to be going north or south. Russia's going to be required to. It does defend West Russia even better. You know what? Maybe I should. This might be the turn to do it. I'm going to do it. Okay.
So I suggest that you go to Ukraine with 3, and
Okay.
if you get no losses, you move the AA in. Because he's only got the 2 infantry to trade with.
It's got 3. Oh, I'm gonna hit Bella
No,
as
you're
well.
gonna
Yeah.
pick it up, right?
Right, yeah. Good point. I mean, he does have a lot of planes. That's a good point.
Maybe like an infantry artillery for the.
Thinking. Well, I was going to use the artillery in Bello. Thinking 2 infantry and a fighter in Karelia. And use the maybe infantry artillery in Bello.
It almost feels like Bella's more important at this moment. But I can see the way they're very similar.
I think they're equally important.
Yeah, I think it's probably good.
I don't
really
think.
at Bella, you just gotta kill the guy.
Yeah, and I don't think
You
he's
don't
sending
gotta
9.
take his
I don't think he's sending 9 guys into West Russia here. That'd be pretty silly.
Not tanks.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 guys there. Yeah, pretty suicidal, actually. Alright, let's go with this then.
Win them all, baby.
Let's go win, baby.
No losses here. Excellent. Yes.
Oh, I didn't even need the fighter. The infantry bought the grenades.
You know what? I might still be interested in putting another infantry in the AA in Ukraine. What do you think about that? If he had 3 infantry and an AA gun, that's not an easy trade for him.
What about a What about a stack in Ukraine? What can we put there? 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 with the AA. He could bring 9, 10, 11, and all of his planes. That'd be 2 AA guns in Ukraine. But then he will be able to stack Karelia, although that's kind of dangerous.
But he's going to stack Karelia anyway. Right?
Yeah, he's going to stack it anyway, but he can't stack it if he's facing a monster Ukraine stack. He's got to send those guys. He's got to send those guys into Poland.
Here's the difference in the philosophy here: is if we stack it, it's not being traded,
right?
Which means he's not risking planes against the AA guns. That takes away a chance of ours to get a plane and or a tank.
And it would guarantee. I mean, if he does go after it, actually, if he needs, he'll probably need his planes to trade Bello and Karelia back. Although not Karelia so much, but Bello, he might want to use planes on that, which basically guarantees your fleet anyway. In 7. What does that stack look like? It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17 guys. 18, right? Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 against 9, 10, 11, 12, 18. 18 against 17.
But his with only 2 infantry?
Yeah.
Like, the losses to him would be staggering.
He would lose 9 tanks. He might escape with his planes, but he would lose 9 tanks for sure. Oh, God, I'm almost tempted to do it, man. I really am. It does prevent Ukraine from being traded, you're right. And there's...
But the upside is, if he stacks Karelia, it's an easy pivot right back to West Russia. And on your way out, you could potentially trade Poland and Romania.
Right, and he can't use his 6 planes in France. His 6 planes in France can't hit West Russia, so those actual 2 fighters for the UK are actually pretty safe with the infantry I'm going to put there. Maybe we should stack it.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's do it. We'll talk ourselves into it.
One guy in Soviet Far East, or just all 3 guys west?
What do you think about the 3 guys, all 3 of the dudes in Evenki, but with a plane? So that
yeah, okay.
You'd be able to attack Sinkang or something like that.
I'm not opposed to that. It's like 1, 2, 3.
And that plane could still be used to trade Bello back.
Yeah. He's got a tank and a bomber that can reach.
Oh, right. I forgot about the tank.
But I still like it. A tank and a bomber against 3 infantry and a fighter? I don't think he does that.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's 50-50.
I still like it. The prize isn't big enough for him, I don't think. All right, well, we're being spicy.
A little bit. Turn 2 Ukraine stack.
I got my fighter here. Oh, I forgot.
And a plane.
Yeah. Now, is he ballsy enough to send a battleship, bomber, and 2 infantry at Ukraine? Or not Ukraine, Caucasus. Wonder.
I think it's not worth risking a fighter in it.
Yeah. I'll
might be worth sending an extra 2 infantry into Ukraine.
Yeah, it might. Didn't count those guys. I don't know, though. We'll see if it's risky. I don't know. We're about to find out.
Oh, you only brought one of the Aegons, huh?
Oh, no, I thought I brought them both. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I thought I brought them.
Adjust.
I thought I brought them both. Son of a mother hugger. Alright. Well, that actually could make a difference.
Okay. Well, I suppose we should decide now if I'm gonna hit Ukraine.
So what? That's 11.
3 infantry, artillery, 9 tanks, 6 fighters, bomber, and a battleship offshore.
It might be worth it to clear up those tanks
Let's see. He's
and take an
expected
AA out.
20, 15, 35, 6, 12, 18, 20, 30. So he's expected about 6 hits on the first turn. He would chew through my fodder plus 2 tanks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm expected 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 27, 33, 37, 37 and 18, 55, 59. That would be approximately 10 hits.
Mm.
So my first attack would chew through his infantry plus potentially the AA gun. Second turn would look something like 7 tanks and the planes against an artillery and 5 tanks.
Yeah, you might even have a strafe option here. That's it's hard to judge.
It is a bit tricky.
I think you can make it work, though. I think it might be worth the risk to take out those tanks, though, because that's going to cripple any response he has.
I'll be right back.
It does sacrifice the battleship transport.
Well, I mean, were they going to survive anyways?
Through this turn, yeah, I could make them survive.
Yeah, you could. Yeah. 'Cause he's only got the bomber, the fighter. I mean, what's the other options here?
The other option is
Karelia.
Yeah, Stack Karelia, a dude in Poland, Bulgaria, and just put a couple extra dudes in France to hold it out from the Americans.
True.
And the reinforcements from Germany would probably just go to Baltic.
Yep. Well, I mean, I'm looking at this like even if you do take Ukraine, you also will be able to stack Karelia this turn.
But it can't hit Bella.
But which is what it is. But I mean, you're clearing up the bulk of his forces in one go with
bulk of the infantry. The problem is, if I commit to the attack, if the average dice results happen, and at the end of the first turn, my 7 tanks are against his 5 tanks, I'm going to have something like 2 to 3 tanks left in Ukraine.
Mm-hmm.
Which you can definitely smash the rest of my tanks with.
Yep.
I think I hold off. I think I let it.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Are we already starting? Have we already started?
Yes.
Yes, this is Germany round 2 now.
No. No, I missed out. Well, maybe I can
You
catch,
missed the bus.
catch it next week. Yep. All right, I'm gonna hop into the stream. See y'all.
All right, see ya.
I don't know. I'd probably take this. But it's up to you. It's your choice.
I think I want to be patient. Because if I stack Corellia, I mean, he has to come back anyway. He doesn't have enough reinforcements to hold it.
Yep, you're totally right on that. Okay, yeah. What are you thinking for your buy? Oh, you already did it. 10-3.
That's my current inclination.
Yeah, okay. You're going to need the troops, so.
For sure. I also like this because I can put the battleship in transport in 15, pop a couple extra guys in France, take this for free, and the battleship then can dead zone C-zone 13 for me.
Yep. Yep, absolutely.
Let's take that, and let's see if we can do some damage to this structure. I know that. What's up?
No, I'm just weighing some options for myself.
Okay.
Just trying to see how I can synergize with you here on this.
I think that's all I'm gonna do. Let's see something else.
6 there. There's going there.
I could also go for Transjordan if you feel like you can take India on turn 3 if I do so.
That's kind of what I was looking into here.
It'd mean the end of the German campaign.
It would be. But you still have the ability to shuck down in there, and I don't know if we should end that now or if it's wise to just start pumping troops through Europe and forego Africa.
Yeah, in this board state, I am really tempted to just get one shuck and then call it there. Just so I can have the 5 guys artillery tank. Because that'll pull him way away from his intended position.
Right. What can I bring? What can I bring? Got 6 and 11. I mean, what are your odds on Transjordan here? You've got two guys, a tank, a battleship, and a bomber.
So expected hits are something like 8, 10, 12, 20, 15, 2.5 hits first round. He gets 4, 11, 2 hits. So I'm expected to clear, but with like, let's say somewhere between 20-40% odds of a risk on the bomber for the fighter.
Hey, dude.
I don't know if that's the best decision then. I mean, realistically, what can I bring? I mean, if you get rid of that, he'll probably bring back his infantry.
Well, you'll only be able to bring back the tank and the fighter if you set up for turn 3. Actually, 1. No, I take. You can bring everything back if he wants to.
Yep.
But if he brings everything back, then I get a position on Egypt.
That is true.
I kind of like playing it a little slow here in the German position.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'd go with what you got now. We'll make it work.
All right. I'm expecting a big land push to really put the oomph on Russia from behind.
Oh, you got it.
All right. Don't think I'm missing anything. I'll keep these fighters in the west. Let's do it. If I don't get Bella, it would be kind of tragic. All right, we cleared it. We got it.
Nice.
Price tag for Corellia is nothing. Very good. All right, let's get you guys down. The Africa Corps is assembled. One dude here. Dude here. Dude here.
What risk? What can he bring? He can bring 1, 2.
What's up?
I don't know. That makes me a little nervous in France. With only if you are going to defend France.
You can bring
Yeah, 2.
2 Americans and a bomber. 4 Americans and a bomber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put an extra dude here.
Yeah, that makes me feel better. Thank you.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. British kill approximately 1.5 guys. We'll say 2 on average. Leaving 3 fighters to kill 4 ground and 1 bomber. Yeah, that feels good to me. Tell you what, I'll be even extra safe. All right.
Have you thought about throwing the bomber in France?
We could throw the bomber in France. Slightly more risky. It increases the incentive to go for France.
Right.
But does put a little pressure on C-Zone 10.
It does. There's no free zone for him to just sit out in, besides 11.
This. Yeah, all right. Quick move, battleship. Here we go. Something like 10, 6, 1, 6. British bomber can't reach France. 3, 4, 6, no, can't. All right.
Yeah, I like that.
I am liking it too. All right. Let's roll with it. I'll put 1 artillery down here on the off chance. Over to the British.
Okay, shaky. Well, you know, not putting that extra A gun there, I was literally shitting my pants.
My turn. I think we need to. Yeah, It could have been huge.
Yeah, I would have gone for it.
So before I do my move, I think we need to decide what the Russians are going to do. And I kind of think you could trade Romania, Poland, and Bello.
I was looking at that myself. I don't know though. I mean, he's got 12, so it's he can hit with 12, those 3, and then a bomber. So it's 4, 16, 25. He can bring 25. Can we put 25 there?
And you wouldn't have to have anything in Ukraine if you kill all the other stuff.
Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
So that would be
10,
4,
11, 12, 13,
10, 11,
14,
12, 13, 14,
15, 16.
You'd have 21 Russians plus whatever I and the Americans had. I kind of like that.
Wait, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. One, 2, 3, 4. So 5 back, so that's 20, 21, 22, 27. I could put 27 if I use one guy to kill, or take a one guy tank on Bulgaria, Romania, Poland, and 2 at Belarusia. I've got 3 planes, remember?
But you can't. You can't because only one plane can reach Poland and Romania. So one of like Romania would have to be an infantry artillery, and Poland would have to be the dude in the tank.
Oh yeah, right.
But I actually think you could afford. I think you could send 2 guys in a tank to Poland. You could send infantry artillery to Romania. You could send 2 guys and 2 planes to Belo. And if you don't get it, it's okay as long as you kill those 2 things.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You want me using tanks in forward positions? I don't know about that.
No, who said anything about tanks?
You said he can send 2 guys in a tank to Bello.
No, 2 guys and 2 planes. You'd have 2 planes available for Belo.
Oh yeah, I know that. But so you didn't say use a tank against Poland or Bulgaria?
No. Infantry artillery in Romania. 2 infantry and a plane in Poland.
I don't know if the math works though, because even if I get it, he gets it back and he doesn't really slow him down with his march into Karelia.
Yeah, but how would you feel about collecting $33?
Well, I like that. I'm collecting 31 right now. So I'm digging that. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36,
Which
37.
would allow you to
I would
buy
get 37
11,
if I got everything.
which would allow you to buy 11 infantry to make up for, the fighter buy. You get some of your hit points back.
Yeah.
And it forces him to trade.
What do I currently have?
Well, I gotta know now because I'm gonna have to land fighters there. So I gotta try to figure out how many of the fighters to bring.
Oh no, I think we'll hold West Russia. I think that's the right play. I see it a little bit differently about. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Can't get that guy back. However, he's dead. So I can use this plane. 1, 2, 3, 4. He can come back. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can use this plane here.
It's gotta be 2 planes in a Bello. Because the Moscow plane can only hit Bello.
Yeah, but it really should be 3 infantry too. I gotta hit because we gotta take Bello. Actually,
no, you don't.
Don't really
you gotta
have
kill
to.
the 2 guys.
You don't have to.
You gotta kill the 2 dudes.
Well, it's not even my turn. Okay, but here.
Okay.
I will commit to however it works out. I mean, exactly. We can do it that way.
So then the next question is, are we going to do a big dump in Morocco?
Well, he's got...
Because if we are, you're going to need many ships to help protect.
Well, if we don't get rid of that battleship Toot Sweet, I mean, it's going to be a real pain for us as the Allies.
I don't think it is, though. But I'm kind of glad he's moving guys down there, actually. That's letting this whole Ukraine thing be possible.
It's a minimal investment for the Germans to do that. If he gets to do it 2 more times, that's a problem in Africa. Unless we are moving to 13. If we're moving to 13, then it's not a problem.
If we're moving to 13, then the Americans will have it triangulated.
Right. So that's the question: are we going to move to 13? If we are, I can't move to 13 with just an aircraft carrier and 2 fighters. If you want to build your fleet, you need that destroyer, and well, yeah, maybe you don't need the destroyer.
Yeah,
and carrier.
I'm gonna delay. I'm gonna delay the fleet again because he's still got all 7 planes. And I want to get more fighters to you.
Yeah, but not all 7 can hit. Not all 7 can hit.
Well, they can hit 8, so I can't build anything.
They can't hit 7. You could drop your fleet in 7. I got a destroyer and a cruiser in 12 that can help out. Really can't go to 13 because he's got that battleship that can help out with those 3 fighters and bomber as well. That would be.
We could go to 13 if we send all your ships and all my ships. That's kind of what I'm saying. So we'd have 2 destroyers, 2 cruisers, a fully loaded carrier.
Right. But then you don't have a fleet.
Right, but that's okay.
Okay.
My carrier's coming. We're getting planes over. We're getting stuff happening.
Yeah, we did keep Ukraine.
And that'll allow us to put, 6 units in Morocco or 5 units in an A gun in Morocco, something like that.
Yeah. What are you going to do with the guys in Transjordan? Are you going to try and hold it? Or, well, you're going to...
I think we're going to put 1 guy in Egypt. We're going to combine the infantry and tank and man. And we'll have, I think I'll move 1 infantry over. So I'll have something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 land units and planes.
Are you going to put the 33 plane in Transjordan as well, or
33 plane? Yeah, we can certainly do that.
Or are you going to think in West Russia instead? I don't think I need.
Well, again, this goes back to the how many do we need in West Russia?
Yeah.
So he has. I'm assuming the 2 guys of L will be dead. I don't know if he'll take it or not, but just assume they'll be dead. They'll have the 9 tanks and the 12, so what's that? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 tanks I can make.
Yeah, 25.
And you by yourself can put 21 Russians.
Mm-hmm.
And you could add the American fighter, potentially, and 2 of mine. So now we're already up to 24. And ours are better defenders and his are attackers. They'll have both AA guns. So,
yeah,
hitting a plane there.
I feel better about that than actually Ukraine, for sure. Yeah.
So, should we try that?
Well, hold on a second now. If he does put 3 guys in Sinkhang, I'd have to use a fighter, possibly 2 fighters to hit that. So then that
is true,
that means we don't get
it.
Or I ignore it. And then he's instantly got a ton of guys facing me down in China. Like a boatload of guys. It's
7 guys.
It's about to get ugly anyway, so I don't even know how long we're even going to be able to hold West Russia. That's why I prefer this. Honestly, I prefer you buying. I mean, honestly, I think you need the fleet. I think we need to start threatening the Atlantic Wall somewhere. I don't know, man.
I think 1 more turn left. And I'll save a couple bucks so we get a bigger, better fleet. You'll get your battleship in range.
Yeah, that's true.
And then, like next turn, it won't even be an issue.
Okay.
And this lets us get 2 more fighters.
Yep, let's go with it. We could make that work.
We'll attempt this. I'm gonna put a dude in Egypt. I think that might be allegiance. No, we gotta be careful about season 10 now because it does have the bomber.
Yep. That's where the carrier is going to end up, probably, right? Oh, no, well. Are we going to Morocco? We're going to Morocco. Are we going to Morocco?
We'll have to decide before my 9 combat.
Well, no, because you'd attack it first, wouldn't you?
No, I'm going to save the tank for Stan so that it could hit Egypt.
Okay.
Myself to be in range of hitting Egypt.
Got it. Okay.
It's just the reason we can't bring the fighter to Vietnam too.
Well, if you want it to end up in West Russia, you can't.
Right, but I got the 2 London guys on West Russia.
Mm-hmm.
So I hope that should be okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine for this turn anyway, yeah.
Well, let's see if we can see if we win the Vietnam War.
Good luck.
Oh, nice.
Look at that.
That's a problem.
I'm going to be a little careful with this extra transport. So I'm just going to go to 11 for a moment.
Actually, it'd be safe in 12 as well. The battleship will be there. And destroyer. I don't think it really makes much of a difference for your options, but I think it allows you to go to C-Zone 7. It allows you to go to C-Zone 7 from 12, whereas 11 you can't get it there. But you could pick up the extra infantry in 11. I agree, that's good, but I think positionally maybe 12 is actually the better spot for it.
Actually, that is a good idea, because we can go to 8 next turn. And you're going to need my guys in 13.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to put those 2 there.
Don't forget your... Yeah, it's because you don't forget your carrier and fighter.
Enough left in India that if he tries to attack Burma, we should be able to blast it.
Well, he's got 6 guys, 6 ground guys that can go to 36 and attack Burma, and actually both. Yeah.
So he could end up with 10 things there.
Mm-hmm.
Although he's kind of wanting to trade Vietnam too, though.
He doesn't have to. He could ignore it. He could pincer us.
What if he ignores it, then I can use
6,
counterattack.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. You can bring 21 to bear on a round 3 timing on India. You don't have enough guys in there, man. You can't be sending anybody out of there.
But yeah, but if he goes to anything he goes to Burma, it's going to die.
He can put 10 guys in Burma.
Yeah, I could kill 10 guys.
Okay. I mean,
I'll have 6 infantry, an artillery, a tank, and a whole bunch of planes.
yeah. That is true. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 21.
And we could do. I could pull one of the West Russia plane, and that would guarantee a Burma counter.
12,
Just now, would West Russia be safe?
12, 13. Is there a strafe on West Russia for him, though? Because the more planes we're pulling out of there, that's our defensive. We're pulling out our defensive strength.
Well, you think you'll add the American fighter?
3, 4. I'm gonna add the the American fighter. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
So we'll have 25.
20. Yeah. Should be safe.
And it could be 26. Could be 26 if you had the American fighter. After this transfer.
Don't forget the AA gun in India. Or you got plans for that or something?
No, no plans. I just don't think it needs to be in India at this exact moment of time.
Okay.
Alright, well, let's try it.
I like it.
All right. What you feeling, Zach?
Well, I don't think I've got India turn 3.
Nope. Plan A. Go right through China.
Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to do anyways.
Something like 2 transport, 6 ground.
I was actually going to see how you felt about a Manchuria complex. But normally I won't buy a Manchuria. Yeah, I won't buy a Manchuria complex. Normally it's a Kwantung complex. But normally I do that round 2. But if I'm buying it later than round 2, it's going to be Manchuria. Because the efficiency is just not there anymore.
Yeah, I'd wait on it. Because with 2 transports now is the perfect opportunity, because you can get a couple transports down to 36 to take back French Indo-Burma, and then have the extra transport in range of Philippines. And 6 ground is just enough for the 8 plus the 1 transport leaving from 36 to something like Western Australia or 34 or something.
Right, start cleaning up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was almost thinking of bomber this turn as well, but no, that's yeah. I need land. How do you feel about 1 artillery?
Feels exceptional.
Yeah, I hate just buying all infantry. It feels a little bland, you know.
Spice it up.
Yeah, that extra hit is definitely worth it. Yeah, okay, I like that. Start cleaning some stuff up.
Yep, gonna need to.
Very fast here. Now, with Yakut, I have to worry about 3 planes hitting me back.
If he wants to attack your Japanese stack with 3 Russian planes, let him, man. Because that means he's not trading Belo, Poland, or Bulgaria.
Yeah, you're right. I think I'm one-minded here.
you could send a transport to each of Burma, French, Indo, and Kwangtung if you wanted, though you do lose a little bit of efficiency in Burma.
What if I sent one to French Indo and then two to Kwangtung?
And then take Burma with the one dude in Yunnan?
Yep, I feel like that's a little more efficient.
I like that too. It does lose a little bit of threat from 36 to 34, but
yeah,
that should be fine. The Germans will stay in their current position, probably. Continue threatening taking Egypt.
Yeah, how do you feel about a bomber hit on Archangel?
A bomber hit on Archangel. What does that do?
Well, I could drop my bomber off with you. But
well, not if he dies in Archangel.
Yeah, 33%, you know.
Let's not be in the business of losing our bombers 33% of the time.
It's spicy.
At least not yet.
It's spicy, though.
It is spicy. It is spicy.
Oh, man.
I'd be more tempted if it gained a strategic positional advantage, but as it stands, he can just put one dude there.
Yeah, that's one dude he doesn't have, though.
It's one dude coming from Yankee.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
I'll be right back.
What about two transports to the French and one transport to Kwangtung?
Mm-hmm.
Because you're getting two transports in 60, one can always come back to 62 to drop off in Manchuria. But then if you have two transports in 36, then you can start, then you have like foreground to threaten Western Australia and African positions.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Or do you want me to just start pushing my guys through China? I mean...
Oh yeah, every unit you currently have should be advancing, but if you put two extra dudes now in French Indo, they have a choice of African positions, Australian positions, and just going back to Yunnan on the next turn, or just trading Burma.
Yeah. Hmm. That is... Mm. Mm. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. I like that. I see where you're going. that's a little overkill at that point. I'll save that to see where I can throw it. Okay, yeah, that looks good. I think 6 per is efficient.
Are you planning to put up the bomber in somewhere like Corellia?
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that.
All right, I like
I
it.
mean, do you see that being advantageous to you? I mean, it can't hurt.
Will it'll be especially advantageous if he plans to put most of his fleet in Sea Zone 13. It'll be very hard for him to put anything up in the north, especially with an extra bomber.
I kind of want to keep your planes open if you need them. So, cool.
All right, man, that looks good to me. You got a couple of battleships if you want some offshores, but I don't think it'll matter much.
I don't think I need them. Almost.
Very nice. Actually, very good that we kept the extra dude there.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Oh, perfect.
Has Japan gotten a hit back yet on anything? Have we hit them back on anything?
2. It's lost 2 infantry, I think.
First turn.
No, 3 infantry. Shaky just took 1, so it's 3 infantry. Lagon.
They were the advanced division.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of survivors.
They're the cowards. Except the Burma guy.
God damn that fucking dog.
Ideally, we have all 4 fighters and the carriers in 36.
That's what I'm looking at right now.
And the only defense you need on 61 is against 1 bomber.
So I could realistically throw. What to do with this sub? Should I send a destroyer and a sub? To throw the sub out a little bit ahead.
Kind of like the sub in 44. Because then he's starting to get on his way to stuff like Sea Zone 25 eventually.
Yep. I like that. Cool. Now,
and it's within range of Sea Zone 56.
Now, should I get my planes? The
other 2 planes.
I have 3 planes that are open.
Oh yeah, the one in Japan too.
Mm-hmm.
It would be nice to have threat level on India.
Yeah, Yunnan.
Yunnan is the first thing, but he could sack planes to kill it, but I don't know if that would be advantageous for him.
Oh, a bomber and a fighter versus 3 fighters. He's not going to be very happy with that.
I don't think he would either.
And if it kills some of his planes, that's better for you. Throw a ship there. And keep the destroyer. I would like to keep the destroyer forward. Now, I feel a little iffy just keeping 1 battleship back with a bomber, but...
You can keep the destroyer back, too.
But, he does have this... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Got hit backs on this battleship I'm bringing. Okay. That looks pretty good to me. Or I could even leave one more fighter back off of the aircraft carrier and put it on Yunnan as well, just to really discourage any shenanigans with the planes.
The extra fighter on 36 is an extra attacker on any of the 4 positions he wants to hold.
Mm-hmm. True.
That whole fleet, think of it as Schrodinger's fleet. It threatens everything, but can only attack one thing. But he's going to want to defend everything.
True. Okay. All right. I'm going to call it then.
All right. Sub is on submerge, yeah?
Let me just double check. I'm almost certain it is, though. Always good to... Yep.
All right, then. Looks good to me. Make sure he doesn't have a sub in range of your home sea zones. No. 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm a little paranoid, but
I know that paranoia, man. No sneaky subs in 64. Put the transports in C zone 60. I don't think he's got anything in range of that.
nope. Cool.
All right.
Okay. All right, so I got to answer the chat just real quick, just to address the Imperious Leader there. He was questioning my med fleet in the game, my rank game that I'm currently playing. I will say that game is actually over, but the one thing I will say about, I'm not going to give away the ending. It's very interesting how it all played out. And I do actually end up killing 6 of his battleships, just so you know. I'll give you that little tidbit. But continue watching that game.
Sure.
It's a good one. Anyway, that said, we're going to need at least 8 guys. Okay, that gives us 16 to spend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8. Don't need 10. So we have 2
more transports.
4, 5, 6. So we're taking these 2. These 2, these 2, and an AA gun. We got 1 guy coming up, or down. I think we'll probably keep him there. 2 transports, 1 transport.
Only 2. Let's get some transports up and running.
Well, we got them up and running, but we got no guys to fill them. That's the problem. And we're already 1 short from last time, but we won't be because we'll have this guy. So.
But there's a reasonable chance that we're going to be tempted to med shuck next turn. So let's keep that option open with the extra transport buy. If we bring the Canadians back over, they could pick up. They could be used.
Well, that's what I'm worried about, though. I am worried about him grabbing that easy. Well, I guess he can't really grab it because I've got the sub. So he can't.
He's a Black 64 with the sub.
Yeah, he can't send it there. 2 of them. Maybe make 2 of them artilleries. Probably a good idea. So 6 infantry, 2 artilleries, and 2 transports. That's the buy. They get to attack something this time. What?
We should just do 1 transport. Maybe we should just do 1 transport with a couple extra land units. Because you got the 19 transport as well. I kind of forgot about that transport.
Mm-hmm. I counted him. All right, so we'll do 7-3
So that would put you at
into 7-3
6
and 1
transports.
transports. 1 transport. We're filling the 8, so we're going to be filling 5 transports next turn.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Okay.
Now, I think you should bring your Africans to Morocco as well.
Yeah. Oh, no, really? I thought I was going to at least send the tank.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe send the tank your way? Oh, no, I kind of want the tank in Morocco. You're right.
And then I think it's worth it to non-combat an AA gun, so you'll have 7 units and a gun, because he is plane heavy.
I was going to do that.
And then
I'll save the other one for non-combat. Do I hit, oh, can't hit Karelia, but I can hit Berlin. Or I think I kind of want to save that bomber. I got plans for him.
although, because Karelia is already bombed, it's going to cost him $4, which will put him at 37. If you do even like 2 points of damage, we're already. If you do 2 or more, that's already going to cost him an infantry.
Okay.
Just don't lose it.
But I wanted to, that's just it. See, I wanted to position him so I can kill that battleship if they need to. Next turn. Because with his planes, he has 7 planes and a battleship. So we do a med shuck. That's going to be a little tricky. I didn't buy any ships. And my battleship will still be out of range. So, yes, again, it's going to
live. You got a second carrier coming. Even if the first carrier dies a fiery death, taking out a couple German planes, it'll be worth that trade. Because you already have a second carrier.
I think so, too.
I would trade an American fully loaded carrier, cruiser, destroyer for 3 German planes.
Okay. Let's not fuss over it. No fuss. Alright, well, I guess that's it, really. I got the cruiser hit, but other than that, I think we're good.
On this end.
We're good to go. The American fighter that's in Transjordan and the fighter that's in French West Africa.
They should swap. So one should go to West Russia and one should go to Transjordan.
Okay, so it's going to West Russia. I almost kind of want to invite that battle, but I guess it is probably best in West Russia. Okay, all right, let's go with this. Come on, baby. Strab bomb.
Get a 6. 6.
Oh, how about just not get shot down? Okay, well, you accomplished the not getting shot down part.
All right, pretty good.
We got a 4. So that's 8. That's 8 he's got to spend to get to full capacity. All right. You're going there. You're going here. You picking up these 2 guys sitting out here. Going up there.
Wait a minute. What? I don't think you need the 2 guys in 12. I think you'd rather have an infantry AA gun in Morocco now with the remaining transport.
I was just going to pick up the AA gun.
I think the extra infantry would be good now. And the other transport can go to 11, and he's ready to pick up 2 guys. You know, if we still want to pivot to a month thing, we could still
could do it like
shuck guys.
Could do it like that.
And actually, you got to be a little careful with the sub. They could trap the sub. Although,
if he wants to.
if they
Well, you know
do
what?
that,
It's actually
if they
good.
do
I
that,
can
that's
keep
a
it in 53. Well,
battleship out of position.
it does.
Like, I guess the question is, would you trade the $2 he gets in Alaska for the free transport kill? Right?
That's the question.
And at this point, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can afford to. He has one extra transport, but if he gives up his only one extra transport, that's a lot of things that he can't do that he wants to do.
If I put the AA gun in Alaska along with that infantry, it means he has to bring both of his transports.
That is true. And then he could leave the sub in 55 or 53.
Mm-hmm. But it does put me.
Did you want to send a destroyer back to 53?
No. I think we're going to need it.
You know, and you want to put one of the fighters in French Equatorial Africa so it can reach India if we needed to. Because you have the extra fighter in Central US.
You don't want it in. He does have a chance to hit you in. He'll have a chance to hit you in Egypt or Transjordan or Persia. Oh, probably not so much Persia.
Well, I think if you put the one fighter in Transjordan and the fighter from the carrier, if you put him on French Equatorial Africa,
you don't think we need it there?
That'll open up some good options.
Maybe not right now.
It'd be nice to have reinsurance that we could land an extra guy in India if we needed to. And from that position, you're still in the Africa theater.
That's true. It's good. It gives us options. Now, the 2 infantry in Kazakh, do you want them in Persia? What am I saying? Why?
That is an interesting question, right?
Yeah.
That's an interesting question.
Mind you, he can't really hit India this turn. But he can stack Burma. I guess he can't really stack Burma. Plus, they're not really planning on doing that anyway. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What if we split the difference? If we put one in Persia and one in Caucasus?
I'd like.
Because you have enough planes. You have enough planes that a single infantry and some planes can do a trade, and you'll still have both in range of Kazakh. And I assume you're gonna attack Xinjiang right now. With the Russians.
Well, if I attack Xinjiang, first of all, the Americans will never see the income, and I'd have to devote all of my fighters to do it, which means we can't trade Bulgaria, Poland, or Bello. 2
of the fighters. Yeah, I think in that instance we could just do Bello. And then preserve a few more of your guys.
I can hit them next turn anyway, yeah, so that's probably the right way to approach that. This guy can just go up there, that's fine. Transport up here. Okay, I think well, how many guys are you going to have in Transjordan? They're all. If I put my fighter there, it could expose them.
To what?
To the guys in 36. He's got 4 fighters, cruiser battleship, and 4 guys. He can bring 3 guys.
I think I'll be dead zoning season 34 because I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll have 9 plans. And potential for 11 plans if I, do the sneaky carrier build in India. So I'll have potential for 11 plans, and I think I'll be dead zoning that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's true. That is a good point. Does he want to lose most of his fleet for an aircraft? I don't think he does. All right.
Yeah, I think the Russians should hit Sinkang, bro. Now that I look at it,
Why? You can just.
It's just a chance.
It's not going to slow
Because
down
if
the
you kill
advance.
those 3 guys, if here, listen to me. If you don't kill him, he's going to stack with 6 in Kazakh or 5, and that's going to be annoying. But if you get the 3 now, he's going to have to use some to retake Sinkang, and it's just that's going to give the Americans the ability to counterattack Kazakh. Well, let's just see what it looks like. See what it feels like on your turn, on the Russia turn.
Yeah.
So I think it'd be pretty good.
I don't know. We'll see.
It's just like there's good value.
$31. I don't think I've ever.
Even if you like strafe it.
Yeah,
if you strafe
I
Sinkang,
would.
get 2
I would
kills
strafe
and then
Kazakh.
retreat,
Oh, okay.
and then you could retreat back to Evenki and you still block his tank.
Yeah, but they die anyway. I mean, I'm going to leave one guy there to die. I mean, I'd have to. Or I could pull him back, but I don't want to be going in that direction.
I think it's worthwhile. It would mean giving up Romania or Poland.
It would be giving up both
It would
of
mean
those.
giving up one of those.
And those are easy ones to take, too.
Well,
They've only got
potentially.
1 infantry. I mean, those battles, from an efficiency standpoint, I win one of them at least. And
Yeah.
Bello. So I win Bello and one of Bulgaria and or Romania. Poland.
Yeah. If you got them all, that feels really good.
I know.
So let's at least try for it. You got the extra plane for this exact type of situation.
Yeah, and Russia doesn't get to buy 9 infantry and an artillery on round 3, so pretty excited about that. All right, here we go. Send 2.
We are even going into round 3.
I think one of those battles, Poland or Romania, is worth the artillery. Yeah. Yeah. Now hold on. You got a Moscow plane going to a place that has no landing zone.
No, it goes back to West Russia.
Right.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that can't go there. That can't. It can go.
Yeah, only the one plane can get there from West Russia.
Oh, that's right. Wait, no, not that guy. Damn it. Babenki. Oh no, from West Russia. Yeah, that guy. Jesus Christ. Like a brain fade. Okay. That's it. Let's go, baby. It's strong.
It would be really good if it works.
So strong, and favorable. No, we didn't get Bello.
Sucks. The one who wanted to kill the 2 guys.
Now we could actually lose all of these. Oh, come on, man.
Oh, are you serious?
No, I'm dead serious. he had 4 guys. He got
Jesus.
4 hitbacks. Man, what do you say about that? Oh.
You know what? I wouldn't even leave anything in Ukraine, I don't think. Well, maybe. What if we left 3 between the gun?
He could. Well, I guess he doesn't want to send a tank, but he can bring 1, 2, and all of his planes. Yeah, maybe. Not a bad idea. Can we do that though?
Well,
I don't know.
I don't think we can. We need all hands on deck in West Russia.
I think we do. I think
Because now we have extra pellet infantry.
Tempting fate.
Extra pellet infantry to account for.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sucked.
I expected to win 2 of those 3 battles. I didn't expect to win all 3 of them, but losing 2 out of the 3, that's pretty sucky. My cadence was off, man. My cadence was off. Alright.
Alright.
We're not leaving the
situation.
okay, yeah, we're good there. Where do I want that artillery? I want it here.
Yeah.
Dropping 10 ground units for Russia, those pretty good. Still collecting 25 next turn.
Well, let's see what we can purchase. Looks like we can afford 12 ground units.
You're just foregoing Corellia.
Yeah. And it costs an extra $2 to start producing units there anyway.
Yep.
And I can just have a chain in Baltic.
Yep. Okay.
Damn it. Fucking losing Bellows sucked.
So it looks like I can take this. I'm tempted to do a play like this.
Mm-hmm.
And then if he wants to counterattack that, he's in a awkward spot defending against you.
He is.
It would mean I have to come off of France if I want to defend Italy. Definitely doing this.
Yeah, I mean, the only other option there is to take out 13, and that's going to be a little tight.
Yeah, I can't take 13 out. Well, I could, maybe, on like a 50-50 chance, but it comes at the cost of all my planes.
Yep. Yeah, and you're just in a bad position after that.
So if I wanted to defend both positions, he's got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a cruisers. 1, 2, 3, and a fighter. So 10.5. I need about 11 in each.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
No, I don't think so. So I think I'll defend Italy and come off France.
Okay.
Or I could defend France and coax them into a med shock.
Yeah, would it be better to defend France?
Well, Italy is useful primarily for the production slots, especially since the other 2 positions are bombed.
Yep.
The nice thing about letting them into Italy is that we're controlling the top portion of the map for a lot longer.
Yeah.
It's a tricky one.
Yeah, I'd say let them have Italy.
Well, also, it's not just Italy. If he gets Italy, he also gets Southern France, or Southern Europe, I should say.
Yeah.
Because he's not going to both France and Southern Europe. He's picking either the Italy, Southern Europe, or the France spot.
Well, his logistics aren't necessarily fully set up for a complete med shuck yet, too, so.
That is also true. If he comes back, if he goes for a med shuck, his transports can't come back to pick up the 10 dudes he just purchased.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So, yeah, let's coax him into that. And I can spare a few fighters up here to get this dude. And in fact, that is a position worth taking.
What are your odds on West Russia this turn? 12.
Not good, I don't think. 19.
Yeah, no. No, just wanted to check.
Yeah, I was looking at it a little earlier. We got a few extra British fighters there that are unfortunate, but maybe they'll leave after this turn for one reason or another.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll throw this bomber in here just for safety.
Shits and giggles.
Exactly. Better to overhit than under. Do you see anything else?
Mm. Nope.
Okay. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. Yep, that was fine. Actually, I'm going to keep this fighter back. All right, Egypt. Let's see if you got it. All right, the single tank hit, but it was good enough. The single fighter hit, but it was good enough.
You're doing better than Russia was, so.
All right, that's why we send the extra infantry.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Infantry. We at least. Actually, we don't need 2 guys in Poland. We got 2 guys in Bulgaria. Covers that. That's perfect. Let's get these fighters back here. I guess I could just put the bomber back here as well since I'm defending that.
Might as well.
Now,
I'm a big fan of leaving that bomber there.
for there.
A whole lot.
Indeed. Should there. 13, 14, 15. He's got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it's pretty safe.
Mm. Yeah.
Does that feel safe to you?
13. Yeah, that looks good to me.
Okay. So we could put this extra fighter in. Well, yeah.
Shit, we lost everything? Oh my god.
Oh, we attacked everything with overwhelming odds.
Yep, war's over. You can go home.
Well, I am home. It's the beauty of this kind of war. You can do it in your chair.
Great.
Still feels like a war,
Do
though,
you
doesn't it?
see it? Actually, hmm. I might be value in putting these fighters here. Because from there, got some threat on season 15.
Yep. Good. I like that. You should be safe in Corellia. I mean, that's 23, 24, 25. Yeah, you're safe in Corellia.
Yeah. All right. Okay. 1, 2. Let's put the ball back in their court then. Don't see anything else. Oh, forgot I gotta put 3 dudes in Italy.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Oh well, extra incentive.
Hopefully we can get 3 hitbacks.
Yeah, certainly.
At least 1.
Hopefully. Over the bridge.
Based on your last
Okay.
performance, I'd say you're going to get some pretty good hitbacks.
Time for
Hey, shoot for 4.
Yeah, we gotta evacuate West Russia if you want Egypt back. So, because you have to use all of your planes on that battle.
And then what are the Americans going to do?
Well, that's a good question.
Because your fighters, you can get the battleship pretty easily, actually.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
4 fighters and a bomber.
I kind of like hitting Italy and Southern Europe. It does mean, however, that we've overbuilt, which isn't that bad because we can build the transports. We need them anyway.
Okay, here's the issues that can we protect 13 then?
Yeah.
Because
1,
I
2,
can add a cruiser.
3.
13.
As a 1.
I could send my cruiser destroyer to 15.
4, 5.
And we guarantee everything at 15 is safe.
Mm-hmm. That would be the better move. That allows you.
And then you can bring 4 more guys. Bring 4 more guys to Morocco.
Mm-hmm.
Queue up the next wave.
To. That's right. I might need to be.
So you got
need to bring 3 transports.
1 transport.
15.
Yeah, you need 3 transports. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll bring 1 back.
So, I'm building. So if I build, I'm sending 2. Sending 2. Got another carrier. Land planes on that. We send 1 back. Yeah, we can do 15 and then come back on 13 or on round 4. You can come back because we won't have anything in 13. Well, can you carry a reach yet? No.
No, just a cruiser. I got a cruiser there.
Yeah.
So it'd be
cruiser, battleship, destroyer. That's pretty good.
But plus you have a carrier destroyer. And a fighter in Transjordan can still attack and land on 13. So the question is, do we need, can we hold West Russia? And if so, how many fighters?
Well, we could hold West Russia, but you won't be able to
I
get
think we
Egypt.
hold it one more turn. Why not?
Well, I thought you were going to send those 3 UK fighters in West Russia to the Egypt battle.
Well, they can't reach Egypt anyway.
Well, they can't. Well, one,
So
2, 3.
it was. I
they can't.
I got 4 planes.
That's right.
It's a pretty tight battle. It's like 10 on 10, but I think you still got 10 on 10. Just because the value of clearing we have.
It's 10 on 9.
We do have to prepare for a situation that.
It's 10 on 9.
4, 5, 6, 7. We have to prepare for a situation in that case of if he pivots to like an India situation.
Mm-hmm.
So we might have to, but I think we'll be okay. We might have to be in a situation where we send like all the UK and the American fighters to hold India. And maybe even like a Russian fighter or a tank or something.
Well, you can attack with 11, 13, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 can go to West Russia. If he advances into Kazakh and stacks it, we have to at least strafe that. So that's less guys going to West Russia. So we got to prepare for that because I have to hit Kazakh. I can't let that stack sit there. And I have to kill Archangel. So that's 2 less guys that are going to be going there.
And you're probably going to want to attempt Ukraine. Well, the Americans can attempt Ukraine.
Yeah, honestly, I think we actually bail from West Russia right here.
If we can hold it one more turn. And if we do,
Actually, mind you, he does
one more turn.
Yeah, he does have a lot. He kind of does have a lot coming back too.
If we hold it for one more turn, that lets me get 2 more planes in position. And that, because I'll need those 2 extra planes to dead zone C zone 34 against his fleet.
I just don't know if we can.
Well, I guess almost everything depends on how the battle in Egypt goes, right? That'll decide a lot of the.
That's true. That is true.
Yep. Be made in non-combat movements. So.
Absolutely, I agree. So what do you think about?
We are going to use more fighters.
Yep.
Either artillery. Yeah. And you know what? I'll get my southern reach too, because he did not bring destroyer 36. So get a sub in there too. The only question is, from my point of view, is my cruiser destroyer 215 or 2 not 15. Because if I do that, it pretty much forces the Americans to go as well.
I think we sort of committed to it.
But I guess again we could look after the Egypt battle.
Mm-hmm.
Now this does make Burma a little bit of a sticky situation.
Yeah.
So I need all the planes for Egypt.
You could send an infantry artillery at it.
Is it worth sending an infantry and artillery?
No, probably not. Are we going to bring all of the Allied planes to bear on India?
Well, we're going to see how Egypt goes first.
Yeah, I guess we do.
Should I try Burma?
Don't forget the shaky shuffle on Western Australia.
Yeah, this is an important shaky shuffle.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't take Burma, then he can land fighters there. And if he lands fighters there, it basically means there is no counterattack.
Mm-hmm. Right. That's true. You got to take Burma.
Let's at least, I'll give it a round. An attempt.
You can test his sub in 44.
No, I need it in 30 to dead zone the fleet.
Okay.
All the planes.
Oh, right.
So the question is, can we afford to send one destroyer to sea zone 10? Should we send like your destroyer and my cruiser to sea zone 10? It would be nice to have a couple transports in range of, Finland and Norway, that kind of thing. And you could send one of your transports back to 10, and I'll have 2 transports in 10.
Why do they need to be in 10?
In case we wanted to go to Finland and Norway.
Yeah, in case you haven't noticed, he's got a hell of a stack there already. I mean, like I said, we've sort of kind of committed to the med shuck here, I think. We can pivot in a minute, but once your fleet's all together, then we can, if we can get fleet autonomy, then I think we can pivot. But until now, I think the best play for us is the med shuck. So, we have to defend 13 and 15.
Well, let's go Egypt, huh?
Let's go Egypt.
Peter thinks it's favorable.
Yeah, he thought all the other battles were favorable too.
We're gonna do Burma. We're gonna do Burma first.
Let's do it. Come on.
So I lost the infantry. Should I continue with the artillery?
Yep.
Oh, we're in big trouble.
Oh my god, the hitbacks. The hitbacks! That means Egypt's gonna go horrible. That means Egypt's gonna go horribly wrong. Whoa! I'll take that.
Or the opposite.
Pretty good strafe, actually. 7 for 4?
Yeah, we gotta press on.
Yep.
We gotta take this.
Yes! Nice! Take that, Burma.
Okay, now I think it might have to be all hands on deck.
Yeah, that was a big deal. That's a good win.
All right, let's count him up now. What can he bring to India? That we're -2 and he's +1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. He can bring 14 things.
We got 6,
We got
7,
6, 7,
13,
11.
14, 15, 16. You can put...
No, I built the destroyer, so there's no bombards and there's no sneaky Egypt stuff, but I only have 2 land units ahead, so it's going to be, what is it, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's going to be 14 things there.
15, right?
How many things?
6, 7, 12, 13, 14 things, right?
And how much? So he can bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I count that he
It's
can
14
bring.
against 14 right now.
I think he's got 17. Am I missing something?
No, I built.
Oh,
Yeah, I
right.
built the destroyer, so there's no bomb cards.
14. Correct. 14 against 14.
14 against 14.
It's kind of a battle we want to invite, right? At this stage in the game?
A little bit. But if I could bring one fighter down, I would guarantee I keep it.
Why don't you bring 2 down and take the 2 from the UK, land them in West Russia? That should be okay, I think.
Well, let's count it up. Let's count up West Russia.
Okay,
so let's assume 2 are gone for Archangel.
Yep. Well, not from West Russia. I can use the one guy from Vologda to do that.
All right.
But yeah, so one guy.
Minus one guy total.
Minus one guy.
And let's assume the Americans kill the Ukrainian but don't take the territory. So that'd be 2 guys. Just being generous. So you're adding 8 to West Russia. So 8, 9, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Well, that assumes that we don't do a Kazakh strafe.
31, 32, 33. Right. That assumes we don't do a Kazakh strafe.
If he stacks Kazakh, I can't let that sit there. Well, actually, I could let it sit there. Actually, it doesn't. I mean, he's gonna grab all this shit anyway. I can't do anything about that.
So the danger is that you have to retreat, and we're stuck with UK fighters on the territory.
Mm-hmm. So why don't we plan so that we minimalize that? Oh, how do we do that though? Let's see. See how many guys? Okay, let's assume. How many guys? The minimum. He's got
27. 27. We need 27 things in West Russia.
Right now we have 11, 12. Sorry, 11, 12, 17, 19, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So theoretically, all I need to do is add 1 infantry to West Russia to even up the battle.
Assuming 1 fewer UK fighter?
Yes. So, well, the minimum I have to send to West Russia is 2. So I could still strafe Kazakh and protect West Russia. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good.
And keep in mind, you might need or want to pull the American fighter.
I'm just gonna say I've got the American. I got 1, 2, 3. I got not if I kill that battleship, which I have to do.
So the bomber will be gone because you're going to use the bomber on the battleship.
Mm-hmm.
So the bomber will be gone, and you have 2 fighters in 13. You're probably going to want to use one of them in Egypt or in Italy. I mean, so that would leave you with 1 fighter from there, 1 fighter from French Equatorial Africa, 1 fighter from Transjordan. So it's 3 fighters in the bomber. That should be enough.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah.
And you know what you could do? Well, I guess it'd be too late. Excuse me. I was going to say you could add the Transjordan fighter to India after the battle, but that'd be too late then.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it'd be too late. That's going to happen either now or never.
So, long story short, how many fighters can I pull from West Russia?
I think safely 2, but I think risky 3. Assuming we did our math correctly there, which is no guarantee.
Yeah. Now, do you want my cruiser destroyer in 15?
Well, they kind of need to be.
The answer is going to be
they need to be there. Yeah, if we're attacking Italy and Southern Europe. But there, it's a lot. Well, that's assuming we kill the battleship. That's
Italy,
assuming we kill the battleship.
If you get, but also more assumption that you kill Italy, because if you kill Italy, then the 2 fighters in Baltic can't reach. So it's really just 4 planes at that point.
I'll be attacking 17 with 3 fighters and a bomber, and I'll be attacking Italy with 4 guys and 2 fighters and a cruiser hit. I think, yeah. And then obviously,
I think it's 1 fighter, 4 guys and 1 fighter.
You want me to send 4 planes at 17, or 4 fighters and a bomber? Three fighters and a bomber should do it, dude. I was planning on using that.
Okay, so let me re-ask the question. What do we need in 15? If you get Italy,
yeah,
and I don't think Japanese can reinforce it at all. If you get Italy and you blitz your tank to Libya, the 2 fighters in Baltic can't reach, and he can't do a sneaky carrier by thing.
No, yeah, he can only come at me with 4 planes, 3
with
fighters
4
and a bomber.
planes. So I don't think you need me.
Yeah, you might be right.
Because you're going to have a cruiser, destroyer, and a fully loaded carrier, which would really allow me to set up like in 10, from which I can do all sorts of things next turn with my 2 transports.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I'll have 5. I'll have 5 guys in 15 or 13, I should say. But the aircraft
against his 4.
Yeah, the aircraft carrier will have no planes on it though. Or wait a minute.
Yeah, of course it will.
Well,
that's kind of why I want you to send 4 fighters to the battleship, because I want survivors so that it can land on 15 again. You got to kill it in one swoop. Right?
3. I can't. Okay. And sorry for taking so long, everybody. I can't hit Italy and have those planes land on 13. But 1, 2, 3, 4. So the plane in French Equatorial can land in 15 on the carrier. The plane from India
can
land on the carrier.
You just reminded me of how we could solve the problem, because I could leave my stuff in 13 to protect 13.
Not if you want to go to
add
10.
A destroyer and a carrier.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Well,
I could do that.
I could still put a cruiser and a destroyer in 10. I could add my cruiser to 13.
Yep, one of them, yeah. And you got your cruiser in 22 as well. Don't forget about that.
Yeah, that's the one that would be going to 13. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. But then I could send a cruiser destroyer to 10, protect against the bomber. And that should be good.
Yep, that'll be fine.
This is a very long term.
Winning Egypt.
Sorry about that.
Winning Egypt was huge. It was actually pretty big.
It felt good. Actually, to minimize the prize,
we did.
Putting...
Oh, you know what? Actually, there's a you know what? There's a possibility. Well, I guess they don't go to 34. That'd be crazy. They'd kill their fleet for 1 plane. It's not worth it. I was just thinking that the Japanese could go to 34 and take out the U.S. fighter there, but he'd have to. I guess he'd have to essentially take his fleet to do that, or sack a transport.
Yeah. Now that Egypt's gone, yeah.
Yeah, and his fleet. If he put that fleet in 34, it's dead. Well, actually, you can't get it there anyway. You built a destroyer.
Well, he could not combat a carrier over there.
Yeah, that's true. That's even worse. Yeah, we're safe. That fighter's okay. I hope.
Okay, so tell me again how many fighters I need in West Russia. Because I'd like the number to be 2.
It is.
But
well, no, I think 2 is safe. I think if we take all 3, that's a little scary.
So you want me to leave 3?
Well, you're moving 2 in, so just pull 2 out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's probably the correct course. Just in case the Kazakh strafe doesn't go well.
Oh, you know what? Here's an interesting idea. I have a fighter that fought in Egypt that has to land in one hex, so I put him in Sudan, thinking that so he couldn't get, the Germans couldn't send the bombard on him. But I could put him in Transjordan to help protect that fighter.
See, then that makes it a little juicier. Like that's all I'm saying. It makes it kind of worth sacking 2 transports. Because he can go 1, 2, 3. No, he has to land in 30. He has to have his fleet in 34. He doesn't want to have his fleet in 34.
And also, it's probably going to take 2 fighters to get that job done. And it might even be 3. Because they're 50-50s.
Yeah,
so
if he does that,
if we traded 2 of our fighters for 3 of theirs,
safe if he does that. If he does that, Australia will be safe pretty much for the rest of the game. Because we would have to bail West Russia and hit 34 with everything we got. So.
Okay, now is there any danger from the Japanese bomber Australia that I'm missing?
No, because we got nothing up there, and he can't hit 10 with just the bomber. He can hit it with the German bomber.
He could hit 13 and land in France. They try to do a 1-2 thing, but that doesn't seem very. That doesn't seem like it's in the cards. It's not with a battleship there.
No, that's not happening. All right, let's get this insanely long turn over with.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's a lot of complicated moves. I think we did okay though.
All right.
All right, Japan.
All right, where were we? Jeez.
Well,
sorry to wake you guys up.
Yeah.
8, 9, 30, 40, 15, 16. Got 6, 7, 14, 15. Don't think we can get into India this turn.
I don't think so either.
Okay, question number 2. Are we killing the destroyer?
Might as well.
Okay. And are we putting our entire fleet in 35? So we got 6 planes and a sub. Or are we stacking our only destroyer?
Oh, I was just going to throw some planes at it, but.
No, we don't want to lose a plane for a destroyer. I guess we could, but
66% of the time I don't.
Okay. What if
I'll be right back.
Do that? You could come down and take Australia.
Yeah, I think the best bet this turn is just going to be taking Australia. And I could buy, I don't know, an industry on the mainland would be nice.
Okay. So the question is, are you sending 2 transports to take Australia or 1?
Probably going to need 2, but I don't know.
If you send 1 to take it, 1, 2, 3.
I mean, it's not like I can take it this turn anyway, so I could just bring 2 guys down and then nab 2 guys. No, I can't.
Well, if you go to 46 to do it, so the 2 guys 46. If he attacks that, as long as we have our carriers and our fighters in the area, he can't send his bomber to support that because it'd have to land in Eastern Australia, and then we counter that. And then if he takes it back, we have reinforcements from Borneo and New Guinea. So it could work. You could even you could use the one guy, the Borneo guy, to go into Western Australia. So with the one transport, and then if he takes it back, then you've got 2 guys from East Indies to trade it back with, plus your fighters.
Right.
And if he doesn't go for it, then you've got the extra New Guinea guy plus the dude in Western Australia with your fighters to hit the other side.
True.
Which means you'll need at least 8 ground for the other transports coming onto the land. If you intend only to use one transport in the south.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth wasting 2 transports, but also the efficiency of it, if I can get it done quick, that's better. That frees up my fleet. So I really don't want to be pulling too many guys off the mainland. And that would...
No, I don't want to put any guys off the mainland, really.
Yeah. Realistically, I could pull 3. I could pull the guys off East Indies and Borneo, throw them in Western. Call that a day for right now. Eventually get a couple planes over there. Next turn.
Well, your carriers would be in 46, so you have planes there anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, I'll just do the 2 and get it done with. Get it over. Yep. Just be done with it. But now, should I buy an industry? Or...
Well... if you're using 2, you need to get an extra transport.
So that puts me at... So I wouldn't be pulling all of them off. Oh, yeah, I would.
I think we just gotta do the slow route to maintain efficiency. If you get 8, 24, is that enough? Can you get an industry with 8 ground?
Well, if I buy a transport, that only allows me to buy 7. But I could bring my AA gun over. That does not allow me to buy an industry.
You have to forego the transport. If you wanted to get the complex, you would only send 1 transport to Australia.
Yeah, and I feel like that momentum gain from that is going to be more beneficial than 2 IPC, you know?
You mean complex?
Yeah. Yeah, well, the momentum from the complex, you know?
Yeah, I think so too.
And that would allow me to buy 2 artillery instead. Or no, I could do a full. Well, I don't need to do a full 8. I only need to do 6. So that would leave me.
You do need to do 8.
Oh yeah, because yep.
Yeah.
And I can't do 8 anyways. I can do 7.
But you have the extra AA gun.
Yeah. So yeah, 2 artillery, 5 guys, the AA gun. I think that's good.
Perfect.
Now, am I stacking Kazakh?
I like to put more guys in Nova. If you put the 2 guys in Kazakh and like 2 to 3 guys in Novo, that's kind of awkward for him to deal with.
Yeah. Pulls guys off of West Russia, which he's probably going to pull off of anyways.
Well, I can't do it this turn.
Yep. That is
He has
true.
to use the ground, what he has in the area to deal with it.
So just 1 in Kazakh and 2 in Novo?
Or 3 in Novo, honestly.
Yeah, it's just going to be more for him to pull off. Spice it up.
That's some scary spice.
That's fine. Honestly, almost every single game that I've been playing as Axis, I've just been bombing the hell out of Moscow.
It can be effective.
It is very effective. No, I do not want you to go through 38.
Yeah, we need the reinforcements from Borneo, New Guinea if he takes it. How are you dealing with the destroyer?
Throw all these planes at it too to make sure I get the kill.
You know, I am tempted to keep the destroyer in the fleet just because he's got 2 subs in the Pacific. I am warming up to your risk fighter play.
Yeah. Me too. Glad we agree.
It's very on the knife's edge, but there is a modicum of efficiency to it. Just don't lose the plane.
Okay, can do.
He's gonna lose 2. 1 in Moscow. And
yeah, sure.
1 in 35. Hee.
That'd be tragic.
Looks good to me.
Yep.
Not missing anything.
1, 2, 1, 2, it's good, it's good. I don't think so. 1, 2.
Strap on.
Only 1. Of course.
Well, it's better than losing the bomber.
Yep.
Lost a dude there.
Mine destroyer. Free plan. Free plan. Huzzah!
Japan the monster. Like the thing under your bed when you were a kid. In the closet.
Where do I put the bomber now? I think the bomber would be good in Germany now.
Uh,
Or should I pull it?
I mean, it's doing the same thing it was before in Karelia. It's got some value. You can still reach all of the Russian targets in India. Whoops.
Yeah, that's. Sorry, I'm playing on my phone.
Ew.
Playing
on your phone?
Are you serious?
Yep.
How do you see anything?
Right? My eyes have
Very
been bugging out
carefully.
right about now. Man.
Why is this doing this? There we go.
Yes.
I'm young. I'm fine. No, I bought a laptop, and apparently the processor mimics whatever, like a 64-bit or whatever, and it won't let me play Steam games.
Oh.
So I mean, I could do some more
That's fucked up.
reformatting.
That's like 90% of the reason to buy a PC.
Exactly. I bought it and it said that, and then I looked at the specs later on, and it's like it mimics. And I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. But yeah, it's just a quick little work laptop anyway. So
Wait, what computer says
I
mimic?
get the playing. It doesn't say mimic, but that's what it does.
It is. You don't have a 64-bit processor in your laptop? It should have one anyway.
No, I think it works off of 232s or something. It ain't right. Trust me, I've tried.
That sounds.
I'm sure.
I wanted to play Fallout New Vegas, and no, that wasn't gonna happen. So, I could put. These fighters can't really go anywhere beneficial.
Move the artilleries up to Sinking and put the fighters there in range of Moscow.
Puts them out of range of me. No, it doesn't. It kind of does. Take Burma. But, yeah, that's fine. That's fine with me. He's got one bomber, so I do need to protect 61. These two guys can move. Oh, these two guys can advance.
They sure can. Your sub can go somewhere as well.
Yeah.
Could keep the sub with the 46 fleet and put him on defense, just so it negates any subs he has in the ring.
Yeah, I mean, I got a battleship, but
That's true. It's not in any big trouble. He could also go to 41 and continue his journey. Up to you.
Yep. Little motivation in that aircraft carrier.
Yeah, don't forget about him.
Okay, all right. Looks good.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. What if you put just the one fighter in Xinjiang and dropped 2 fighters back to Yunnan? That way you have the one fighter that could go to Karelia, but you've also got the full complement of fighters that could reach India.
Mm-hmm.
Because the extra fighter from Xinjiang can land on a carrier from 35 since you only have 3 fighters in the 46 carriers.
Yeah, okay. I'll leave them in Yunnan. It's kind of what I was originally thinking, but I mean, they do play off of the forward position with, but I don't really have that many troops ready to hit Moscow, so.
Right. You just have to be more careful.
Okay, cool.
That's feeling good to me.
Just paranoid. All these freaking boats.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Ugh. Now the complex. Yunnan or Manchuria?
Well, definitely not Yunnan.
That's what they're dropping anyways. Yeah. I got an idea. Yeah, Manchuria is the best bet here. Cool.
Incredible. Here comes the Japanese.
6 and 1 is
Over to the U.S.
7. Build for these. That's 2. So we can afford another transport and 3 transports actually. And 6 infantry. Unless you want me to build a boat. Or a fighter.
Well, actually, I don't think you need all 6 infantry. I think because you're only deploying 4, so you're gonna have 4 left, and you're only bringing back 1 transport, so you need to pick up 2, so that you have 2 extra infantry.
Well,
actually 3.
I'm going to be pulling.
Central.
I'm going to be pulling
So,
2 infantry, 2 artillery from the U.S. Dumping them in 13. So that leaves me with 5 infantry and an artillery plus the other infantry that's here in central U.S. So that's 6 infantry and an artillery. Or, yeah, 6 infantry and an artillery I'll have.
So you're already filling up the 3 transports.
Exactly.
So you don't need to buy the 6 units.
You're right.
So I think you could actually get maybe another transport in a unit.
Yeah, maybe.
Put it in the cards. So wait, 4 transports and 1 unit.
Maybe a tank?
APOX. Yeah.
Maybe you save it, actually.
Do we need another destroyer?
Yeah, maybe for 10, just in case. Have that ability to flex a little bit. That's not a bad idea. Kind of like that idea. If we decide to pivot. I don't know, though. I think we got a pretty good setup going here. One that's difficult for him to defend.
You know, I kind of like the extra destroyer.
I bought it.
But I'm not married to it.
I think instinctually it's, well, hold on. One, is it maybe a plane, saving for a plane or 2 is actually a better buy. Because we do have Well, no, I got the planes.
No, you know what? Let's get the destroyer. We'll be glad we got it in 3 turns from now, because it'll be the last ship we have to buy, hopefully. And if he starts sending the Japanese planes with the Corellia, we'll be glad we had the extra ship. The whole cycle.
Yeah. All right, let's go with it. All right. So first things first. You dear. You dear. You dear.
Now wait a minute. Ooh, slow down.
I'm not going fast.
We might want the Indian fighter to go to Kazan.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, might be a good idea.
And then still, yeah, and they can still land back in either India or West Russia as needed. And I think we want a 4th plane in 17.
I was going to use it on Italy.
I
was going to use it on Italy though. Both of those planes.
But think about it. This is a normal battle. You know, like the turn 1, like UK goes against a battleship with 2 fighters and a bomber, and we've seen this battle go sideways a lot.
I know. Especially with their hitbacks already.
And you should still have an extra fighter, right?
Nope. I'm using for Ukraine.
Yeah, for Italy. Yeah. No, for Italy. Yeah. You still got them for Italy.
Oh, yeah, for Italy. Yeah. Yep. I'm using them.
So we're all good.
No, I want both of them actually.
Now the question is, do we want the extra guy in Southern Europe that forces more difficult trade, or do we want to be able to pick him up next turn?
I was just gonna take one to Southern Europe because I want to advance that guy with the AA gun. Or are we gonna keep the A? Oh,
yeah. Okay.
Well, I don't know if we need
The
to
AA
advance
is
the
pretty
AA
good
gun.
there.
It's pretty good where it is.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if I send 2, it's a little harder for him to take back.
It is a little harder to take back. But that means next turn we're only going to have 5 units available. You're going to have 3 transports, but only 5 units available. One of them units being the tank.
Yeah, maybe
maybe it is worth keeping one guy back.
Yeah, and we'll just
take it with 1.
Yeah.
Now this is really, we need to catch our ships in these one-on-ones here. Kazakh and Ukraine.
It's not going to happen because already our dice are. I think I'm complaining about dice because I like to. Damn it. It's my thing.
Don't take that away from me.
I do have a cruiser hit on Italy though.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That's it.
Now wait, let's just be careful. Do we have one fighter that can still reach season 13?
Yep.
Yeah, the transporter guy.
Mm-hmm. 2 fighters can hit 13 or 15. They need to.
How many fighters do we need to land in West Russia?
Well, that kind of depends. That's going to depend on how well those battles go.
Currently land 2. Right.
In Novo and Archangel, so.
Yeah. But I think there's still enough options in the way that we move things that we can still cover all the bases.
Yeah, so, I think so too.
I think it's a good combat.
Me agree. All right, let's go then, baby. Come on.
Let's
get a good
really
cadence.
Want to get Italy clean. Clean Italy. Come on, baby.
Well, the bombard missed. Didn't get it clean.
That's decent. That's decent.
Not bad.
That should give America a bunch of income. Especially if they...
We keep our planes.
All of them?
All of them.
Excellent. That's excellent. Great. Yes! Oh, that's so much money for America. Oh, that was so good.
That
was so good.
That was literally perfect round. Okay. Wow. Beside myself here.
So we want 1 fighter on 13.
This guy can go there. This guy
2 and 15, 1 and 13, and everything else back in West Russia and or India.
Oh, why does it do that to me all the time? Why
No, we should not be. We should not be landing anything in Egypt.
Egypt?
Yeah,
what?
Do not land stuff in Egypt.
I wasn't landing anything in Egypt.
Don't land it. You are.
What?
You are right now. You got a unit landing in Egypt. Don't land in Egypt.
Oh, you're gonna be. Oh yeah, right. You know. Oh, the bomber. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. All right. Hold on. This guy can go. This guy can go there. Oh, wait a minute. This guy can go here. So we have 2 planes going to... Okay, so where do you want this last plane? Fighter. In 17.
Well, probably West Russia, right?
I don't think it can't reach there. You can go to Egypt
17,
or Transjordan.
Yeah. 1 movement left.
Mm-hmm.
Transjordan gives more options. Wait, isn't that something that can land on the carrier though?
No.
Is there something landing on the carrier that has more movement?
Well, that's what I was trying to
No.
see. They're both all ones.
No, there's not.
No, there's ones, yeah.
Yeah.
So the bomber has to go to Transjordan as well then because... but it's safe there, I think.
Now, this means I might be in a situation where I have to pull all my planes back to protect India, but I think that'll be okay because of the results we just had in the other territories.
Right.
Especially Kazakh. That's a nice one. So now, as Russia, I'm looking at this is a chance for your planes to make use of those planes. So 2 infantry and 3 planes in Nova, or 2 infantry, 2 planes, 2 infantry in Nova.
Say that again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Say that again.
Hold on. Let's reverse. I was going to say, you got a good time. You could take 2 infantry and 2 planes to attack Nova.
Mm-hmm.
And thin out that. You don't have to win it, but just thin it out. But let's do the math of what we need to protect Moscow from Japan.
They've got.
So let's just assume you killed 2 guys in Nova. So it'd be 1 infantry, 1 tank, 1 bomber, 1 fighter.
No.
Is that right?
2 fighters or 3 fighters can hit. Yunnan guys can hit.
Okay, so that's 6 units.
Mm-hmm. I'm building
5.
8.
So you could put all 8 in Moscow, I think, because there's no threat to Caucasus.
Mm-hmm. Well, if I get a good strafe on Novo, I was thinking of sending actually 4 infantry and a fighter to Novo, and can't really do that though.
Yeah, the problem with that is we can't add those infantry to West Russia.
Connor was right. Novo's a little bit of a problem for us, but we kind of have to get it.
No, we don't have to. We just need to kill 2. We just need to send 2 infantry, 2 planes. And even if you just kill 1 of the units, as long as you don't lose a plane, we'll be all good. Because you're definitely going to send 2 infantry and a fighter to Archangel, right?
Yes, we have to get that.
Yeah.
That's the must win. All right, we'll figure it out in a second. But everything else, I mean, this is where we're moving here. I don't think we can move any.
Now hold on. Can you bring back one of the transports from 13? Can you bring it back to 10, and then put a couple guys in Canada, just so we have options to go up to Norway and Finland?
I could do it.
We wanted
I
to.
could put it there.
Yeah, and then weren't we going to send one of the destroyers to Zone 10 too, so that he would go up there with him?
Yeah. We don't think you don't think we need it in 13?
What do we have in 13? We have
Cruiser, destroyer,
a
battleship,
carrier, a fighter.
Yeah, it's
against.
fine. Yeah, I can afford to lose one.
Kill.
No, I sent.
Fact,
no,
man,
I
it's
sent a
an
destroyer. I sent a destroyer to 10, didn't I? No, I didn't. Yeah.
It's a transport.
No, transport and what did I do with the destroyer? Okay.
No, not that destroyer. That destroyer's got to go to 50.
Oh no, shit, yeah. Fuck. This destroyer.
Yeah, you want the one from 18 or something.
From 18.
Yeah, either 18 or 12, one of those two destroyers. Right.
All right.
It's a lot of green.
It is.
We got some decent follow-up.
$48. The lower 48. Oh, we gotta repair Russia, so that's fine.
Do you have to?
Yeah. It doesn't benefit me not to.
Ooh. This is it. This is the turn.
Boy, I'm really nervous. I think I should send 3 to Novo, at least. I do. Send.
Well, if you're sending 3 there, maybe send 2 planes to Archangel.
That's what I'm doing. Do it like that. Should I take Bello and just leave it? Probably just leave it.
Infantry artillery?
No, I don't think I can afford it.
Infantry artillery?
I don't think I can afford it. Let's see, 2, 11, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 32, 33, 34 I can put in will be in West Russia against his 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, we're fine. West Russia's fine. Okay.
Alright, let's do Archangel first. So we can breathe.
Ooh, one says unlikely. That's gotta be Novo.
Be very careful about the retreat situation.
Oh, I missed on everything.
That sucks.
Wow.
You gotta retreat.
Yeah, I can't risk that.
That sucks.
Hmm. Oh my god, fucking hit dice. Jesus Christ.
So I think the only thing that changes is just put one of the AA guns in Moscow. And then you just still build the 8 there. So I think we need all the fighters in West Russia stuff. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 2 Moscow infantry that gets to go to West Russia, right?
I don't think they need to be there. I think, honestly, with the threat now, he can bring four ground units and 4 planes.
Yeah, and you're building 8. You have a gun and a dude. And I can land a fighter there if we need to. So get your guys to West Russia. Yeah. Let's make sure West Russia's safe.
All right.
Well, pretty good turn overall. Just Novo sucks.
Yeah.
All right. We got things to do.
She do.
11, 12. I'm thinking a purchase looking like this.
Really mixing it up here.
Yep. Got to keep them on their toes, you know?
Mm-hmm. And go for it.
All right. I want this. Put 1 in here. 3 in here.
Just through. Oh.
I'll be right back.
And then these 2 go here. And here. Leaving the train fighter there. 8, 9, 10, 11. I could shift off of France and stack Italy.
Mm-hmm.
What's his threat level? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. 8, 9, 10. I can still defend France. But I think I want to stack Italy, honestly.
Okay.
Because that will allow me to free up those guys going north.
Mm-hmm.
And my fighters can help out in that battle. Um, 11. Good fighters in range? No. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Put like 3 guys there. Fight there. Which means I might as well send 1 dude there if I'm gonna stack Italy. And then this bomber can then go here. I think I'm gonna put my Air Force up in Karelia.
I think that's a good idea.
Since he's gonna have a hard time getting his Season 10 units to Season 3 if I do that. And the rest of his fleet's out of position.
Mm-hmm.
Although, actually, it would work better then. Bomber would have to So this fighter would go here, this bomber would then go here, and this fighter here.
No. Okay. Yep.
I'm gonna need an extra 2 guys here anyway, so might as well guarantee that. Alright, I think that's attack, unless you see something else.
Yeah, I don't think you want to strap down Moscow.
No, I need my bomber more than ever.
Yep. Okay, yeah, then you're good.
Alright. Alright, Italy. Oh, the infantry taking care of business on their own. Good job, bomber.
Just a little shout out to the chat, everybody that's watching. We got like 17 people watching, and everybody's new. Don't be shy. Say hello.
Alright, all the green's gone.
Good.
And 2 infantry left in Archangel.
Nice.
That's annoying to deal with.
I'm gonna be real annoying this turn.
Okay, 2 guys this way. 2 guys this way. 10, 11, 12 against his 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But I've got an AA gun. Yeah, I think that would be a very costly battle for him to try. What do you think?
Yes. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I mean, it's plausible.
6 ground, 5 air against 11 ground and an AA.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, let him go for it. That's fine.
Put an extra dude there, but it's one less dude going to Karelia.
Yep, exactly. Let him go for it.
All right.
Let him go for it.
I'm also half tempted to do something like this.
Okay.
What do you feel about that?
And you still have an AA in Karelia, though.
No, that's the only AA in Karelia.
Oh.
The other one's back in Berlin. And Italy. One-time use, but how does he trade it?
Right, right. I mean, I mean, he does have 2 artillery, so I don't see him wasting any tanks on that, but yeah. And I mean, I can also throw more of my units there too, so.
That's true. That is true.
Make it a little heavy. Maybe even one more guy if you're feeling a little.
Feeling spicy?
Yeah, I kind of like that.
Now we're getting into strafable territory.
Mm-hmm.
Although, if he's strafing, he's moving out of West Russia.
Yep.
All right.
Putting him out of position. Yep. Cool. I like it.
You know what? No.
What are you thinking?
Just half tempted to put my second AA in Italy, but kind of want to get that more centralized.
Yeah. That is tempting. No, you can't risk all 3 AAs in one turn.
Yeah, all right. I feel you. Could. There's one there. No, that's fine. That's all right. All right. You see anything else?
No, looks good.
All right. Let's roll with it. Let's put 2 guys here. 8 and sure, gonna split it up. 1. Over to the British.
Okay, well, he can bring 20 to India. But I think we got to evacuate West Russia anyway. It is going to be...
Yeah, but it's actually... I don't hate the situation, because you could take Belo, Ukraine, and strafe Archangel on your way out.
Mm-hmm.
Because... if stuff's going back to Moscow, we don't get worried about the tank rush type of thing.
Yeah, if he wants to stick all of his Japanese troops in there as well, I will definitely strafe Archangel on my way out. Take Belo and...
There's a very good strafe there with tanks and artillery, the right combination of units. I don't know what they are at this moment, but... and then all the planes could be used to trade Ukraine, Belo, and probably Volga or Kazakh or something. So, that being said, I think I'm ready to take France and Northwest.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So I think it's time for America to decide: are we going to continue a mesh shock?
No, we'll shift.
Pivot.
We'll pivot.
Actually, I don't hate the idea of continuing the shock though, because we could do it at low cost. You can't protect Italy and Southern Europe. So if you keep dropping the Southern, and I keep dropping in like France and Northwest, it would be nice to get up to Norway and Finland. We can't do it now because it's got the 6 fighters there. But
I could technically send 2, 3, 4, 5.
Italy might be a competitive fight if you send everything you have. If you include your battleship on board.
6, 7. I can bring 7 planes, battleship, cruiser hit. That's 9 and 6 units.
You can bring 5 planes. West Russian planes can't reach.
Yeah, they can. The 2 on 15, the 2 planes on 15 on the carrier can hit and land in Libya.
Okay, so that's 2. You have the 2 in transport, and you have the 1 in 13. That's 5 planes.
I got 2 carriers that'll be in that zone, though. I could put an extra carrier in there.
Are you talking about surviving, or are you talking about attacking Italy?
Attacking Italy. Because look, I got the 2 planes from 15 that can hit Italy. They can land in Libya.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I got 1 fighter in 13 can hit Italy. It can land in 15.
Yep.
I got 1 fighter in Transjordan can hit Italy and land in 15.
Yep. That's
and I got
5 planes.
And I got 2 fighters from West Russia that can hit Italy. 1, 2, 3.
No,
Oh no,
they
they
can't.
can't. Oh, they can't even hit. Okay, never mind.
So you'd have 2 bombards, 6 land units, and 5 planes.
Yeah, not worth it.
If you get it, though, that means the Meshuk is on.
Yeah, that's true. There'll be no more guys going to Karelia.
And if you, maybe we should run our mulligan on that battle.
Yeah, maybe you're right, but it's the A gun is the X factor in that calculation.
It's the wild card. It's the wild card.
So the calculator really doesn't help us there because we assume there's no hits.
We could calculate it assuming that there's 1 ticket.
All right. Yeah, if we're gonna use the mulligan, we got to use it now.
Yeah, on a battle for a faction whose turn it isn't even yet.
Right. Exactly. I'm gonna do it too. Hold on. Pull up the calculator.
Okay. I think that would be a good mulligan.
We can attack with 3 infantry, 2 artilleries, and a tank. 3, 1, and 2.
5 fighters and a bomber. A battleship.
5 fighters. Bomber. 1 cruiser, 1 battleship. Literally hitting with everything that we have in our arsenal. Against, what's he got? 10 infantry? Was it 10 infantry and artillery?
It's basically a 50-50. So if the A gets a hit, it's bad. If the A doesn't get a hit, it's a 50-50.
Well, we have a 97. It says 97% attacker wins.
If that battle works, I think that's game.
I don't know if it's game, but it's a 97%.
Really? I see it as a 50-50.
Well, 97% win, 50-50 if... Well, let's say... Okay, so let's factor in he gets 2 hits on the fighters.
Yeah, so subtract the AA and subtract 1 fighter.
It's still 76.3%.
Man, if we could blast that, because then that allows you to bring your reinforcements to Morocco, so you have a shock next turn. That lets me pound on France and Northwest. That's a lot for him to trade with only 10 units in Berlin. That's going to be some awkward trading for him.
Plus, I can dump 2 there as well to help reinforce.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you sure can. Only you might want them in Morocco, but maybe not.
Actually, if we win that battle,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it really does change the game, doesn't it?
Big time.
All right,
Because he has so few units.
I'm doing it.
Taking stuff back.
Take North and Northwest and France.
This has to be in conjunction with Russia retreating but attacking fellow Ukraine.
Yep, on the way out. Yep, absolutely. We're committed. Ooh, I like it. It's spicy.
Okay. It is. It feels good. So, should I get my 3rd transport? I think probably yes.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not even against. Can you afford another ship and still cover India? Well, with the planes, the planes are going to be fine.
Put 3 things in India. I have $9 left, assuming I buy only infantry. So I probably want some upgrades, but
not
currently
against
I
another
have $9
destroyer.
left.
Because I see in their future they've already indicated as much that they're going to try and put as many Japanese planes in Karelia to help 1 defend it and 2. Well, they can't really evacuate Karelia fully.
And whatever happens this turn, the next turn I'll be able to add my carrier.
Yes.
I've already got the 2 fighters to go on the carrier.
Yes.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be 6 units. So I guess I could get a destroyer. Or I could save. I could save a couple blocks. For a big buy in the future. Or I could upgrade to a tank for India, which I always like.
Yeah, a tank in India is not a bad idea either. I kind of like that. Yeah,
let's say 6 bucks.
Let's waive the destroyer for now, and then I'd definitely go with a tank, and you can save. How much you have left over after that?
Currently, I'm saving 5 bucks, and
So
I
that's good.
expect to collect 29, 30, 31, 37, 37 up to 39. That's what I expect to collect. So if I save 5 bucks, that is 37. That's 42 bucks. That's a lot.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I like it.
Let me give him another bomber. Okay. 2, 3. So I'm only adding 2 land units to London because in Canada I could go 1 and 1.
You actually kind of need to take Burma though, because that puts an extra plane in play for him if you don't.
Does it? Can you just land it on a carrier?
Well, the Sincan guy can hit 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess he could land him on a carrier. You're right. Well, no. 1, 2, 3. No, because the guys in 46 have to land on a carrier anyway. Oh, I guess yeah, they could. 1, 2. Yeah, you're right.
You know, I think I changed my mind because of the way that this strategy is going to look. I'm going to send 2 infantry, both to France and Northwest, because if the whole name of the game is making those 9 Berlin guys trade,
yeah,
I'm going to put 2 in each of those.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So I'm going to buy extra infantry.
Yep. Do that.
Yeah, let's try that.
Sorry, I fully expected you to do that anyway. If Italy goes well, which it may not.
Yeah, stay tuned. Okay, now only the bomber should be able to reach sea zone 8, and with 2 cruisers and a destroyer, I feel like it's 100% safe. Now the thing with Burma, I think Burma's only worth 1 infantry. I don't think it's worth 2 infantry.
You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to kill it. Take the territory. Well, no, you have to take the territory. Well, you don't have to, I guess. Be kind of nice. It does make him. That's 2 less guys that are going into China. So it actually is helpful in that sense.
I'm actually tempted to bomb Karelia again. It's like a land in Moscow. And still threaten season 35.
Somebody went out.
You know what? I'm gonna
No, Hostile came in, and Hostile is so sorry because Hostile forgot. I was streaming. I was playing Breath of the Tears of the Kingdom when I've been streaming all this time, except I forgot today was Friday.
Priorities, bro.
Wait, didn't you earlier in the day say you're in, or did you respond on that a different day?
I did. It was on a different day. But I said, yeah, sign me up on the 24th, and then for some reason I didn't hear. I got the at me, are you joining tonight? But I've been here the whole time. I just been playing the Switch. I didn't hear my Discord notification for this. So.
Yeah, sorry, man. Well, we waited for you. I mean, for a little bit. We didn't start the game until a little bit past 8. But yeah, I mean, we got to get going right. You know, as close as we can to 8. So you weren't available. That's all right.
No, I get it. I'm just saying that. Dang, I honestly meant to be here and I forgot. Sorry. So. Did someone have to play 2 people?
Yeah, me.
4. Just enough. Just the right number.
Well, I'm about to jump out of here. I just wanted to stop in and
yeah, brother. Well, what you're watching it online, right?
Say something.
Gotta watch it online, man.
No.
Oh.
No, I wasn't. I was about to go to bed.
Okay.
Unfortunately, me and the kids and family are going out tomorrow. But
good. Have a great time.
I'd have been playing. I just honestly forgot all about today being Friday.
No worries, man. Have a good night.
Absolutely. You guys too. Seriously, have fun. Who's winning?
I don't know. It's hard to tell right now.
Still up in the air.
Technically speaking, it's pretty much tied.
Okay. Well, good luck to you guys, and we'll catch y'all. We'll catch y'all during the week.
All right, brother.
All
All
right.
right. See you, man.
Now, I'm thinking, should I put a fighter in Moscow? I don't want to. I don't think we have to.
Not yet, and you're gonna need them anyway. I like the one in Iceland, though. That's fine.
Yeah, just give us some flexibility. You could still attack Northwest or still attack, Norway and Finland, those sort of things. I'll keep the guy in London, the plan in London, so we could attack France.
Yeah.
Oh man, so much depends on it. If Italy works, I think it's good. It's good stuff.
It's definitely, as Connor would say, it's definitely tricky. Definitely a pain in the ass.
What's your bomber defense profile for Russia? I'm assuming it's last.
You mean my AA guns?
Bombers. Excuse me.
Oh, I always have bombers last. I gave that secret
your
away a
bomber.
long time ago. Yeah, bombers go after fighters in my defense profile. No, before fighters. Sorry, they go just before fighters. Is that what you're asking?
Because if I land a bomber in Moscow, I don't want you to have bombers first. It's Russia. That's what I'm asking.
They are not first. And even if they were, I wouldn't have said they were.
It's just a bomber.
Some psyops right here. They are.
Maybe.
Okay. Very interesting turn.
I may need some strategic medicine before that Italy battle.
All right, Japan.
Let's see what I can do for my buy.
I feel wet.
I can do 7 infantry, 1 artillery, and 3 tanks.
It's pretty tank heavy. A lot of heavy metal.
Might help close the gap a little here. Got a lot of land to cover.
It can work, just as long as we're not buying too many tanks every round.
And actually, it might be better just to buy guys this round. Huh. Let me see something.
Don't forget, you can always save money if you have to.
How do you feel about 7 infantry and 4 artillery?
Look at it, yeah.
8
more infantry.
8 and 3 seems.
Yeah, I like 8 and 3.
Close enough to 3-1 there. Yeah. I'm gonna go with that. Save 7.
Feels good.
Yeah,
You
right
get a
back.
complex next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Is probably worth just 1 dude.
What is?
Burma.
Oh, yeah. Kind of tempted to hit Moscow.
It's got 11. We've got 8. It's not great. Especially with his AA gun.
Mm-hmm. Mm. I mean, what are...
He's going to have some nagging pressure if we just put 2 guys in Kazakh and 2 guys in Vologda.
Yeah, that's true. Might as well just do the small pressure. You just do... Do 3 there, 3, and then 2. And you've got 4 there.
He's going to retreat from West Russia this turn.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to be looking for things to trade.
Well, don't I want him to trade heavy, though?
Kind of. As long as you have enough forces behind you that you can trade back whatever he trades heavy with.
Yeah, I'll do 2 here. See what I can do with this. I almost want to just hit that with my battleship and cruiser and pull my planes back. So that's what, is that 2 or is that? Yeah, that's only 2. Try this.
Bring 1 carrier back.
Yep.
What do you think about putting the bomber in Italy?
Does that help your odds?
Well, every unit will help my odds. If they're committed to going for Italy, that'll be a pivotal battle.
Right.
In my defense profile, your bomber would be the last thing to die in that kind of situation.
Well, I don't want it to be if it's going there, I don't want it to be the last wasted.
Well, no,
It should go first.
no, it definitely doesn't want to go first, man. Throughout the battle, he's there adding a 1 on defense, and is an extra hit point at the end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, might as well. Okay. Looks good to me.
You got to put some planes in Kazakh.
Oh, right.
Is the battleship joining in the Eastern Australia attack?
Yes, it says it is, but at the same time, it still shows. That's weird. Why does it only let me bring? Oh, because I'm only bringing one guy. Yep. I'll pick up that other guy. Yep. Good catch.
Whoop.
Why
Missed
is
the
it
guy
being-
on New Guinea.
Yep. Seems a pain in the ass sometimes.
Nope. You missed the guy in Western Australia.
It says he's loaded on there.
There we go.
There we go. Ooh. 2 hitbacks, damn.
So that trend continues.
I guess that's the best spot for that to happen, though. And
Indeed.
oh my god, my planes, come on.
We got there. That's all that matters. Brilliant.
Yeah, I'd rather him die on an island than mainland, anyways.
Exactly.
Shot. Looks good to me.
Carrier in oh, you're gonna keep carrier in 46. I put that in 45.
What is going on?
No, in
Yeah.
Your fighter in Eastern Australia can land in 45 now, yeah.
Cool.
Sub in 41 want to go anywhere?
Kind of dead in 22, but also 25. You toss it in 21.
One's got some merit. Does have a lot of destroyers, but
It does. Throw it in 26. Nah.
What if we just have it just in range of 56? you can't easily put anything in 56.
Toss it in 44, yeah. Cool. And I honestly, these transports don't need a escort anymore.
2, 3, 4. As long as we hold Burma.
Well, there's nothing that can take it for the UK to use it on their turn.
It's true. The UK would take, and then you would take it back, and the US would be.
I mean, I'm just thinking about putting in 48. So.
What do they do in 48?
Not a whole lot either.
I kind of like them in 61 just for paranoia reasons.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah. No, I get it.
Put a destroyer in 48.
Yeah.
No harm in that.
That looks good to me.
Okay, if it looks good to you, looks good to me.
Okay. Ooh.
Now, there's some very interesting things in that.
Yeah.
The bomber in Italy, does that change the odds?
I don't know. We can still use a calculator. Let's see. Bomber in.
Either way, I think let's just like a fine wine. Let's just enjoy this turn because I think this will be the deciding turn.
Yeah.
I think we have to go for Italy no matter what because if we get it, I feel like that's it.
63.6% chance we win.
Okay, so let's decide beforehand how many fighters is it worth losing, right? Because we're probably going to
Well,
be in
the
a situation
calculator
where we have to
says
lose
we're
fighters.
calculator says we're going to lose some fighters.
Right. So we need to decide before the battle how many fighters we safe losing. And I think the answer is 4.
All of them.
Or maybe all.
Could technically lose all of them.
Nah, it's gonna go good.
Yeah, it's gonna go good. Yeah. So I'm gonna pull 6 guys from the U.S. into Morocco.
Yes, you're gonna have 1 transport left.
Mm-hmm. So I think we're at 9 right now. I think we can stand to build 2 more.
Probably 2 transports left.
So there'll be.
So you're gonna need 4 guys. You need 4 lane units just to fill those transports.
4, 5. I need 10 alt. Well, no, I need more than that. I need 10. I need 12. I need 12 guys. Can I build 12 guys? I can build 11 guys. It's not bad. But this term we don't have to worry about it. But next term we're going to be a little bit dint. Oh, maybe should I build just build 1 transport because we are going to have to defend the western coast of the U.S. and like we don't have to do it this turn, but we have to prepare for it. So maybe 1 less transport and infantry artillery.
Yeah, you could bring the Alaska guys back.
Yeah, I put them in western, probably western Canada this turn. But I'd rather have more I'd rather have a
let's just see.
more guys problem than a less, less transport problem. I guess
Yeah,
same
because we
problem.
could always go San Francisco, Canada.
Yep.
San Francisco Central.
And I could build tanks there too as well. So he's only got one transport with him. So I think that's the correct buy. 1 transport, 11 infantry, 2 artillery. That's it. Let's go with it. All right, man. Here we go.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Well, you gotta go pick up an infantry too, right? There you go. And the bomber. Yep. What does the computer think? Unlikely.
Says unlikely.
Computer is a bit iffy with. It says unlikely, but the computer is always iffy with amphibious. But I guess the 63% is unlikely. We're thinking, to be honest. And then we could non-combat the AA gun into France.
Yeah, I was going to do that.
And you could probably put, and I think you could probably put all 8 guys in Morocco to set up a second shock next turn. So even if this
I don't
doesn't
have
go
8
well,
guys. I only have 6. I can only put 6 there.
Plus
Oh
you guys
no,
have two
yeah,
Canadians,
okay, yeah.
so that'd be
I
8.
was planning on putting them in France.
Let's see how Italy goes, but I think if just the AA gun might be enough. Well, I guess it depends.
Okay. Okay. I got it.
Exciting. Let's enjoy this.
My only battle.
Let's get no AA hits.
Germany's had some pretty damn good hitbacks though. I'll feel a lot better about it if my bombards hit.
Yes,
We need some
exactly.
snake eyes.
We need 2 bombard hits.
Got it. No hits on the AA. Ooh, yeah.
No AA.
Okay. Let's not get too
So
excited
you're
here.
saying there's a chance.
Might be a
But
chance.
let's not get too excited. Nice. Let's enjoy this.
Oh, nice.
Oh!
Nice.
Oh!
Gosh.
What a surprise.
No.
Oh my God.
It's gonna be cheap. Well, this might be game.
This feels.
Oh, this is beautiful.
That was so good. That was so good.
Jesus.
That gave me a hard on.
Okay. Now.
Now, hold on. Do we want to put these guys in France now? I think we can. From 10. From C-Zone 10. That makes it really tricky. Really tricky for him.
I think you would really enjoy having 8 guys in the nutshot.
No, I find 6 is good enough.
Yeah.
I only have 3 transports.
We want 8. We want 8 a turn. We want 8 a turn hitting Italy, which we can do, right? We have the transports for 8 a turn.
I think we can stack France right now.
You just bought another one.
We can stack France. We'll be. He actually might have to bring tanks back from Karelia, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're good, dude.
Okay.
I think we're good. He has to prioritize France and Italy here. He might leave Northwest alone.
So how many? Let me ask you this: how many do we have going to Morocco next turn?
6.
Yep. 1, 2, 3. How many transports did we bring back? 2, 4. We have 4 of them. 6. 6. Okay. Okay. And here's the question. Should we get the remaining West Russian American fighters into India to free up some UK movement?
Yes.
Or are we feeling desperate that we should just put them in Moscow? I think Russia can...
No, I'm going to be strafing all kinds of shit here.
You could attack like 7 things and strafe like 4 of them, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Although, putting them all in Caucasus lets you hit Italy and Southern Europe. Mm-hmm. Or you could put them in Libya.
Well, do we want the second carrier? Did we want the second carrier? We can put the second carrier in 15 in the med, because we don't need to guard them in 13 at this point. They're basically untouchable. So
right.
Could do
for the
that.
moment, yeah, put them in 15 with all the fighters. Yeah.
Then they'd be more flexible next
and
turn.
All those fighters can hit Italy next turn.
And I will keep the destroyer in 13 or put it in 8.
Well, the one from 10 should go to 8 for sure.
Yeah. He doesn't have a bomber anymore, so. Well, at least a Japanese bomber.
What happened to the Japanese bomber?
It died in Italy.
Oh, right. Oh, excellent.
Even though it went last, it was.
So you know what you can do?
It was a trooper.
So, just for the moment, you can put the extra destroyer from 13 and 8. And if you need to, you can put both destroyers back at 13 next turn or something. But just for the moment, you could have, 2 destroyers and 8.
Yep, that's probably the best course of action. I could put that destroyer in 13, the one from 10 or 11. So I got to do something with this.
Right.
I was thinking maybe 56 for now. I can still escape if I needed to.
Yeah, you can still escape, but it doesn't do anything there. Is there any more optimal Blitz? I guess that's pretty good.
I think that's it. All right. Big win. Big win in Italy.
Yeah, that felt good.
Where's his... Oh, yeah, he doesn't have it. Never mind. Alright. Oh. 5-1. Now, how are we going to distribute these guys? Well, I think we take a shot here. Well, actually...
1 and 1 in Bello, right?
No, I'm thinking
That's
because of the situation he has to deal with in Berlin. I want to take both of these.
Okay, how about this? Can we save a plane in Ukraine and we send 2 infantry and artillery to Ukraine? And if you get it clean, you add the AA.
Say that again?
Okay, so in Ukraine, we'll send 2 infantry and an artillery. And if you get it clean with no losses, we can add the AA gun. And that'll save up a plane for another fight, like Kazakh or something.
That's not a terrible idea. Question is, what to send to Archangel? Right now I have 8 infantry and 3 tanks. I think that gets me 2, 3.5.
3.5. That seems like a pretty good amount. That seems pretty perfect, actually.
Yeah. Problem is, if I get it, it puts him way out of position in Karelia.
Yeah, if you get it, it's going to cost the tanks, but it seems unlikely they'll get it.
I'm gonna bring 1 less tank. I think 8 infantry can get 2 hits. 2 tanks can get a hit. That's what I'm counting on.
Okay.
All right, now we have to take Kazakh
one
lightly.
plane to Bellow.
Yeah, we can't plan
Right.
us. What's that?
1 plane to Bellow?
Yeah, I'll distribute the planes in a minute. Gonna go.
Zach's like 3 dudes on a plane. Two planes. What does it look like in Novo if we send like 3 infantry and 2 tanks with the goal of strafing? Or can we stack Novo? If we kill the log deck, can we stack Novo?
Well, but how many planes has he got to bear? He's got 3 planes that can hit anywhere. But that's it.
4.
4. 3.
Yeah, getting that armor. Getting that armor was huge.
Yeah. So could stack Novo.
Good. I think we might be able to stack Novo. He would have 1, 2 land units, 3, 4 land units, 5, 6, 7 with the planes. So what could we put there? 3 tanks.
I can put 2 tanks. I got an AA gun I can put there too, though.
Right, we're gonna A there too.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Instead of sending all 10 of these infantry from West Russia, I'm gonna send 1 from Russia. I have to send 1 from Russia, so it gives them a
retreat option.
A retreat option.
Well,
yeah.
you could blitz it. You could blitz a tank through Moscow, and that'll get that in the retreat option.
Oh, that's true.
Just make sure one of the tanks goes through Moscow.
Yeah.
Also, we could save a plane if you want to try Belarus with infantry and artillery. Instead, we could save a plane for another fight.
It's not bad either.
But not 2 infantry, just 1 infantry, 1 artillery.
Hold on.
Yeah, same for Ukraine. We can't send 3 units. Oh yeah, Ukraine can.
Yeah, Ukraine, because we want to. If we take it clean, we can send the AA gun there.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. I think
so 9 guys, 7 infantry, and 2 tanks to Archangel. That's 4 hits, right? 3 hits, 4 hits.
It's 1, 2. That's 2.5 hits. That's 3 hits. Okay, you're gonna clear Vlog with that tank. I don't know if you want to donate that tank.
Yeah.
I'd rather that tank actually go to Novo.
To where? Novo?
Novo, yeah. Right?
Still might do that battle, because if he does that battle, it does kill a significant amount of our 3 tanks. I mean,
Well, what's the value on it though?
I don't think there's much value.
You're gonna add the AA gun, right? You're gonna add the AA gun, right?
Yeah.
So his counterattack.
But if he gets 2 hitbacks, I mean, then that whole plan falls to pieces.
Yeah, if he gets 2, it'd be nice to strafe that, wouldn't it? What if
Uh,
we send like 2 infantry and 2 tanks? Is that a good strafe?
I think it would be.
Assuming we get 2.
Yeah, 2 infantry, 2 tanks, not bad.
And then we could add the extra infantry. You can take it clean or something. So we don't...
I'd rather use it on Vologda. That frees up a plane to hit Kazakh or Nova or Ukraine or Bello. I can use less artillery there. Actually, maybe put the artillery in the Archangel battle instead.
Yeah. Yeah. Should I do like that? Oh, you got 2 artillery though.
Oh, did I send 2 there? Oh, I did. Shit. So if I send the extra artillery, it means I can send... What?
Oh, the other artillery was from Ukraine. It was the other one.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, and I need it there. You're right. Yeah.
So that means we do need a fighter for Bello. Which means 1 fewer fighter in Vologda.
Okay.
Okay.
That means I could actually send 1 extra infantry there too. Make sure we get it, and plus it's also harder for him to hit it back. Actually, his planes are out of range there. No, they're not. I kind of like this. I feel good about this. I'll take a drink of my beer because that's how good I feel about it.
Okay. It's a lot. In a good way. And remember, we got to protect the American bomber in Caucasus too.
Yep. All over it, brother.
Actually, I could help protect that a little bit too.
All right, let's not have a repeat of last time. Jesus.
Not clean.
Goddamn Germans, man.
That was one where we're gonna add the egg. I don't think we should.
Not now.
Well, maybe. Maybe.
Oh, come on, man. Holy shit.
Alright, oh, this is straight, so let's be super careful here.
Oh, I got 1 hit. 1 hit. You only got 1. Okay, that's fair. We'll go again.
I mean, you gotta be careful. Oh, you gotta be careful.
We got 4. Oh, shit, 4 hits.
Told you.
Well, it's nothing I could do. I still had to go. I can't leave those 3 units there.
No, you didn't have. No, I was gonna tell you to retreat. That was.
Well, yeah, but for him to take that back, that's Karelia. He wants to send guys. Yeah, he's weakening Karelia. You might be able to restack West. Well, probably not. That was a tough strafe. It was a tough one to calculate. AU gun's definitely going in there now. You got to hit back on every battle, at least a minimum of 1. Oh man.
Okay, where to best distribute these eggs?
Well, one's got to go to Novo for sure.
Excuse me.
And I think, you know what? I'm actually not against putting 1 in Archangel here and not putting it in Ukraine. That makes it a bit trickier for him to take that back.
We gotta have a guy in West Russia. We gotta have 1 guy in West Russia.
Oh yeah, right. Yep. Sorry. I think I can all go there. Where'd he go? Yeah, there he is.
Hold on. Let's see. What does Archangel look like? He's gonna wipe it. Can't we get enough back there to protect it?
What, you think he's gonna strafe it or go all in on it? Is that what you're thinking?
I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna do, to be honest.
I don't think he does that. I'm building 6 plus. I like the A gun there. That's actually even that's a more difficult strafe than what we just had. So he has to factor in tanks and artillery there as well. So, well, maybe not so much artillery, but he'd have to send what, 7 infantry, 4 artillery on a strafe like that. That's tricky. Or maybe 10 infantry, 5 artillery on a strafe like that. He'd have to send basically everything. So that's a difficult strafe for him. So we'll have to.
Yeah,
we'll
you're
go.
right.
We'll go with this. Plus, he's got a serious problem in Europe right now. So, where do I want that artillery?
Let's make sure. Let's make sure we get enough in Moscow to protect against an air raid.
I think we can put them all there. One in Caucasus.
Okay.
Bomber.
I mean, it feels good. I don't know if it is good.
Picking up
All right,
8
Zach.
units next turn.
40-point lead. That feels good.
You there, Zach?
Mm-hmm.
Well, no amount of preparing will prepare us for losing 13 units and killing 2 guys. So
Yeah,
I think
it
it's
was
time
pretty-
for some desperados.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
I honestly don't even know what we can do at this point. But
We can attack Russia.
yeah,
I will try to efficiently trade back in the west using my planes and my ground,
hey, you gotta take Arch.
and I am definitely attacking Arcane. I think
It's gonna be exciting. I'll be right back.
2. Get an extra ground unit.
I mean, if you can take Arch, I can probably clean up everything on my side. So
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna save $2. That one dude's gonna help. Hit that. Hit that. And yeah. Let's do it. All right. Well, let's see what we can do over here. 4 there. And 4 there. See if we can hit that. That. West Russia is tempting.
I say hit it all.
1 and 1. Gotta send at least 3 here. 2. 1. All right. Send the artillery in there as well. 4, 3, 7, 8, 9. I think that's about as efficient as I can do it.
What are you doing with your artillery in Baltic?
Probably just either retreating or going Karelia.
Okay.
Yeah. I had an extra fighter. Don't really. And probably with this German luck, I'm going to lose a plane in France.
Mm-hmm. What can you do?
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I think we gotta try this. All right. Do you see anything else?
I mean, maybe you could pull back one of the tanks, 2 of the tanks. I don't know.
One less tank on Russia.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, Berlin itself isn't in much danger,
Okay.
since I'll be landing almost all the fighters there, plus the 10 reinforcement.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're good. I'd go for it.
All right. Let's see if we can scrape something back. Start with losing some planes in France. Oh, a miracle. We didn't lose a plane. Okay. All right. Small consolation. We got France.
Cool.
Step 1. Step 2. Take Italy. Mediocre. Oh my goodness. Oh, we didn't get Italy back.
I think you gotta hit it. No, you don't. No, you don't.
We can't. He hit all 4 on the first round.
Yeah. Well, I know, just with planes, but because he does have 4 fighters that could hit Germany, but with the bombers, so that's 7 he could bring.
That won't be enough.
Thinking like a 1-2 punch from.
I welcome that at this point.
8, 9. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. And then we got there.
Nice.
All right, Russians and Archangel.
Revenge.
God. These
Jesus.
dice, man. Oh, okay.
Still doesn't make it any better. You should have wiped them. At least you got it now.
Came at the cost of 2 extra guys. right. Let's put one here. So we're back. And that's about as good as I can do.
Cool. It's a start.
It's something. I actually put one dude there. Over to the British.
Okay, how's everyone feeling about this game? Are we fighting on, or are we getting close to resigning territory?
Keep going.
Germany is still alive. Just unfortunate we couldn't take Italy back.
At least want to see the end of the round.
I'm back, sorry. We have Italy, so that means we're going to stack France and own it.
So, UK is deciding what to do. I think I'm gonna have to bring a few fighters back to Moscow, but I don't think maybe not as many as I think.
I think quite a bit.
Well, let's run a thread in India. 5, 6, 7, 8. It's an awkward time for him to bring his AA gun. So that works in our favor. 9, 10. 12, 13. 14, 15. But if I take Burma, that number goes down to like -3 planes.
Honestly, I don't think their focus is even on India right now.
Yeah, I don't think it is either.
I think it has to be on through China. He's got to send all those
So
guys west.
So let's talk about what can we build in India. Can we? How can we make this? How can we maximize this? So I could take France back. You could take Southern Europe back. You build 3 in India. Plus we could add 6.
Honestly, honestly,
for me is to go,
honestly, at this
go
point,
get Finland and Norway. Yeah.
I mean, how do you feel about abandoning India? I got those 2 U.S. fighters there. Why didn't I move them? How come? Why didn't I move them?
No, actually, that's going to work in our favor because I'm going to pull a bunch of guys. I think I'm going to be able to dead zone Kazakh and still have like a 50-50 on India, which is exactly what we want, and still reinforce Moscow a little bit. Now, I'm debating whether to send tanks to Sinkang. Wipe that out.
That'd be helpful.
What does it look like? What does it look like if I send 1 tank to Sinkang and like a bomber and 4 fighters, and all the fighters land in Novo? And Novo is fully safe.
And yeah, those tanks come back.
I could even take 1 tank to Ukraine, maybe.
I was thinking that too. I was thinking 1 in Ukraine, 1 in Sinkang.
I hate that.
use the bomber in Ukraine.
So I'm gonna go get Finland and Norway, and I'm gonna take France. There might be an opportunity. I guess Japan can stop it, but there might be an opportunity for
I think we kind of let him off the hook.
Russia to retake Karelia.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Theoretically,
So
he's going
I'll
to hit
get I'll get Finland, Norway, and France. You'll get Southern Europe and reinforce Italy. Like the Medshuk is on hardcore now, and it's gonna be pretty hard for him to stop.
Mm-hmm. Not only the Medshuk, we've got Finland Shuk along with it, so that's almost even more impossible for him to defend.
So I'm gonna want 6 land units for London.
What does stacking France look like? Put 8 guys there.
What does stacking France look like?
I can put 8 guys there plus any combination of fighters. That's 16, 17, 18 perhaps that can sit in France. He can't really hit that. He's losing planes. And you've got the
Plus you could build 3 in Italy.
You've got the AA gun. I can build 3 in Italy. You've got the AA gun you can bring down to France.
You try something. You could try something like the artillery and a bunch of fighters in Southern Europe.
Mm-hmm. I like that better. I like stacking France better. I mean, I like Norway and whatnot, but I like stacking France better.
Ooh.
Because think about it, if he can't hit that and he has to wait another turn, well, here, I mean, that's really the game right there. Because if we take France and we stack it, he either has to take Moscow with his Archangel units or the game's over. So, can we defend Moscow is the question.
Also, stacking France is a game I know how to win.
Yeah. So,
They're
actually, if that turns out, if we actually do end up stacking France, I think we might even sacrifice the 2 fighters in India. Well, I mean, build 3 there, obviously, and put all of your fighters in Moscow. All of them. Everything you can put there. And abandon.
Well, let's run the number. Well, hold on. Let's count Moscow. What can you build there?
I can build.
How much money do you have?
I've got 8, so I can build 8 units.
You got 8. He has no bombers, right? So he can't bomb it. Can you have guaranteed 8?
You can bomb it with his U.S.
You're gonna send
German bomber.
You're gonna send the West Russian guy to either Belarus or Karelia.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna send probably 2 guys to Ukraine.
Mm-hmm.
And if I land fighters in Novo, that'll protect that stack. Although, yeah, do we need them in Moscow? That's the question.
I don't think we do if you got 8 guys down in India, 8 fighters. Oh, that's pretty good. He doesn't win that battle. There's no way he gets through those 11 fighters.
So
actually, it would really be. I could even put a U.S. fighter there or 2 from the Med.
Can Germany pop Moscow on its own?
No, I don't think it can.
They can bring 11, 21. They can bring 21, and you will have 1, 2. Assuming the Japanese kill everything else, which is highly unlikely.
15, 16.
But just assume you'll have 2,
17.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12 plus 8. You'll have 20. So what did we say he can bring?
Probably 23
11,
because he's not
21.
hitting Vologda and Novo. It's one or the other. Actually, you're gonna hit Sinkang anyway. So I'm just thinking what the Japs.
I'm just talking about specifically the Germans.
Yeah, but I have to figure out what I'm going to be.
Hit you this turn.
Well, they can hit me.
Japanese can't hit you this turn.
No, they can't hit Moscow, but they can weaken me. It depends on what he wants to do. If you kill those guys in Sinkang, then he sends tank and an infantry at Vologda or Novo. So all my guys will be able to get back. So I'm building 8. There's 6 there already. That's 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 could theoretically be in Moscow. Yeah, that's safe. Well, I don't actually need any of your India planes. Maybe one or two to make it super safe, because they're
like,
in YOLO right now. So.
But maybe it's we'll just send the Iceland plane, right?
Well, that too.
Like, right? So maybe that'd be enough. So we can protect both. And I think I could still, if I thread the needle, I could hold India and dead zone Kazakhstan. I think.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, because your planes are useful in India. You can put, like I said, minimum of 2 planes. 3 is safe, super safe. Moscow would be super safe, but well, we don't have to decide that this turn anyway. We can decide that after my turn. Well, no, it actually has to be your turn.
Yeah, it kind of has to be now.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's all right. Let's do some of the obvious.
There's actually only one obvious. It's Burma.
Try 3 things there. So what do we say you can bring to India? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And we'll have
Plenty. Well, how many are you going to pull into Persia?
I think like something like 5 infantry in the artillery.
Okay.
And plus 2 tanks.
That does
So
dead
that's
zone
7 land.
Kazakh.
That's 7 land units and like 9.
Yeah. I don't know. Do you think those 2 tanks are more useful actually in Persia instead of taking? You think you do? I don't know, man. There's a chance of losing a plane.
Yeah.
There.
2 artillery.
Well, I'd send 1 to Ukraine then too, and use the bomber on Ukraine. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Well, you don't want to use the bomber on Ukraine? The planes on Sinkhang, maybe?
I don't know if I want to take Ukraine. Do I?
With the state of Germany
If
right
I
now?
take, but I kind of need that tank that's on the side.
Okay, then don't.
That's the
fine.
only
I can get it.
issue there.
I can get it. I can send 2 infantry to Ukraine and grab that. Or infantry artillery,
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah. Save your tank. Don't forget France.
Indeed. Do we leave a guy in Northwest, or you can use more valuable?
Leave one there. Leave one there. Leave one there. Well, he doesn't have a tank. No, put him in France. He doesn't have a tank. If he would have pulled one from Karelia, he would. Looks pretty good.
Okay, I just need to do a final calculation on India. He can bring 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. I'm going to have 3, 4,
7,
6,
8, 9, 10.
Plus your 2 American fighters. Your 2 American fighters are actually huge right now.
Yeah. Actually, he can only bring 10 to India.
Oh, if I get Burma, right?
If you get Burma. Yeah.
Then yeah.
So how many infantry are you sending there?
Just 1.
Might want to send another. It saves 3 planes attacking India.
1, 2, 3.
It really does. It actually makes a difference. It makes a difference on what you can send to Persia and Dead Zone. So it actually does matter that you take Burma here, I think. I mean, again, I don't think their focus is on India. I think they're really just trying to move through China.
It's not, but I think you're right. I think in this instance, it's worthwhile.
That looks good to me.
And then I'm at a non-combat and infantry and an AA.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep. Absolutely. You want the A gun there. Not that he's not hitting it anyway, but I mean, he's shown no indifference to hitting targets with AA guns in them. That's fine. So far, he's gotten away with it. But there'll be 3 guys in Italy that he has to kill. And I could buy an AA gun, actually.
Actually, yeah, you could.
2 guys and an AA gun for Italy. That'd be fun.
Okay.
Did you lose anybody?
Yeah, we lost 1.
Okay.
Let's do Burma before we do the risky camp fight.
Nice.
Got it clean. And now here's where we have 1 in 9 chance of losing.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, that is such
sweet
music to my ears.
Sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. So we've protected Novo.
Mm-hmm. We've actually protected Vologda indirectly by doing that too.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Bomber back here. Well, maybe I do want the bomber in India.
Moscow gives it the most options.
I think that's game.
Well, there's still the big Moscow battle. Might be there. I mean, he's committed, really, to it. Well, not necessarily.
So I believe the odds on India are such that, yeah, it's possible, but it'll cost them like everything, including
and position.
all the guys on Tokyo.
Most importantly, it'll cost him position. So that's actually the best thing that would happen. He'd be effectively putting his 4 transports completely out of position by a turn. Actually, by 2 turns.
At least 2 turns, because there's no one to pick up in East Indies or anything.
Right. Plus, there's always a threat of a hit back. There's always a counter.
I have enough for the counter.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, they're going to be going through China. I don't think India's really under threat. Not at this stage of the game.
This is starting to feel like a good game. $38.
Sweet.
All right, Japan.
What's the score?
How much we working with?
34-point lead.
53. One, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13.
6 infantry, 1 artillery, 3 tanks, and a fighter. Or do you think I should do the industrial complex?
6, 9, 12, 13. I think the time to be aggressive is 9.
So is that a yes or no on the
No, I think we need
land?
all the aggressive land units we can right now.
If that's the case. There.
You gotta take Xinjiang back.
Mm-hmm.
Your main stack Xinjiang and a late trade of Kazakh. It's unfortunate both artillery missed.
Mm-hmm. Should I do anything with Yuvenki? Should I hold? Maybe bring the tank down?
We'll just keep the infantry there and bring the tank down, perhaps.
Yeah.
Guess out of the, yeah.
Other than that, it looks good to me. Yeah,
Yep. Okay.
Oh, forced 3 hits in the last one. Whatever. Now, do I fortify anything with my fighters? Don't really need it. They're not going to be there long.
Yeah, no, just Szechuan is fine. Just keep that army train going.
Kind of feel like I should bring the one guy up from the back just in case. No, I don't need to. I got enough.
You got guys in Xinjiang, yeah.
Yep. All right, looks good.
6 carrier destroyers in position. These guys look good. Looks good to me. Let's get some punch.
Okay. 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 Well, let's see. 3 infantry for Italy. These guys will be coming out. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These guys will be going up. Could use them this way instead. And could send those guys back. Because we're not hitting Southern Europe, right? So I can use the 3 transports to pick up the 6 guys in Morocco and hit France, or stack France in 14. Send the 3 transports back, along with these 2. That's 5. So we have to build for that. Plus, we're sending... He's got a bomber now in Germany, so we have to make sure that we defend 13. Send a battleship out there. Should be fine. So we're going to be bringing 6. So that's 4 and 2. That's 5 infantry left. We're sending 5 back, so we need 4 artillery. 5 artillery, I should say. That gives us 15 to defend the western United States, which we probably don't need much there. I'm thinking maybe a tank. It should do it. So that gives us 9 left, Shaky.
Alright, I'm here.
Alright, so no, it gives us... So 3 infantry gets us 3 infantry for Italy. 5 artillery for eastern U.S., because there'll be 5 transports there. Bring a battleship. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Well, I got an infantry and an A gun coming down. I'm thinking just 1 tank there should do it.
So you have 3 infantry and an A gun and a tank? Yeah, that should be enough.
Yeah. So 5 artillery for eastern United States. I'm going to be taking 4 infantry and 2 artillery, which will leave me with 5 infantry already there. That'll go along with the 5 artillery, along with the 5 transports that can transport them next turn. They'll go up to 10.
You're gonna have 5. You're gonna have 5 transports.
Mm-hmm. In 10.
And you're only gonna have 5 tanks.
What? Oh yeah, these 2 can't
So
get
you're
back. Oh, hold on. So I got to do it differently. You're right. Well, no, it's still the same.
You're gonna have 5 transports. I think.
It's different.
What does it look like if we?
It's the same actually.
We need a few more land units.
4 units up there. 4 units. Wait, so hold on. I'll have 5 left over. 4 will go up.
Let's get rid of 3 artillery and add 4 more infantry. I think that's the way to do it.
I'm thinking. Hold on a second now. So it'll be 1 going, 2 going up. No, 4 going up. 1 left over. So
because we actually want we actually want the AA gun in Eastern Canada because we're going to want to bring that to France so that we could use it in Italy and stuff in the future. We're not going to want the AA in San Francisco. So we need to defend San Francisco without the AA.
Uh-huh. You think you need it in France? I don't know.
So I think...
Maybe. No, I think the game's over. I mean,
that's what I
he's
said.
going to hit Moscow, or he's going to try, or maybe stack West Russia as best he can, but...
And didn't you say you wanted 2 infantry and an AA in Italy?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I did, didn't I? I did say that. And I
I
do.
think that's the better
Right.
buy.
Okay, so hold on. Let's back up here. Okay, so 2 infantry, AA, Italy. Gives me 33. Now,
Yep.
I think if I'm going to send the AA gun from Eastern or Western Canada to Eastern Canada, then I definitely want a tank in Western USA.
Yep, and I think the answer is like 9 more infantry. Because you want to put at least 1 in San Francisco. You're going to put 1 and a tank in San Francisco, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, no, I'm going to put the infantry from Western Canada into Western US, along with the tank that I'm building.
No, we want that guy to go to Eastern Canada because we're going to have extra transports.
Well, yeah, well, in that case, then I will put an infantry
So,
and a tank in.
We
Yeah,
want... Yeah, right. So we
Okay.
want those 2 guys available in Canada.
that's fine. That's fine.
So we'll have 3 infantry and a tank against 2 infantry, a fighter, and a bombard. Maybe we need 2 infantry in San Francisco.
Well, he does have a fighter, that's true.
Which is fine. Because you can still put 10 guys in Eastern. And we'll be adding the 2 Canadians, so that's actually 12 guys.
Yeah, but there won't be the AA gun, which is also fine. Or wait, do you want the AA gun in... Wait, hold on. Do you want the AA gun in Eastern Canada?
I think so, yeah. And the infantry. Because you're going to have extra transport, so they need stuff to pick up.
I understand, but the point of me buying or positioning the AA gun there was to prevent well, not to prevent, but at least give a shoot back on the fighter attack.
Yeah, but you could just buy... My point is you could just buy stuff in San Francisco now. The stuff that goes to Canada will be ready for the transports now. So everything is now for, Anyway, 2 infantry, a tank in San Francisco will be good.
Okay.
And you're gonna have 2 infantry and an AA gun in Italy, so it's gonna leave you with.
Well, in that
7
case,
infantry.
why don't I just get rid of the tank and just buy 2 extra infantry, buy 14 infantry and an AA gun.
Yeah, that's probably better. Yeah.
I only like the tank for the idea of maybe possibly hitting back Alaska, but if we're moving those guys over, it's a pain, but it's nothing really. It's a distraction.
But you could do something like you can move the 2 Canadians over. You can move the 2 San Franciscos up, and then you could put something like build 4 units in Western, and then 2 units that you put up in Western Canada threaten both Alaska, or they could go to Eastern Canada and get picked up by transport next year.
Good point. All right, so 13 and 1. I like the build.
Yeah.
All right.
So we want to try the artillery in Southern Europe, I think.
Well, I was thinking of sending 2 fighters and a bomber to Kazakh, do an air raid kind of thing there.
I thought we wanted to land all the fighters in France. I thought that was how we were going to hold France.
Well, the fighters in India can't reach France. I was thinking the fighters
in India.
The fighters in India, I was thinking, and the bomber in Caucasus could hit Kazakh. Take the 33% chance of a no-hit back.
They could.
Think about it.
Also, strap on in Berlin right now. Strap on Berlin right now is gold.
It is. I like that better. So that's non-com. All the fighters in... I can't put all the fighters in France. Not all the U.S. fighters.
Why not? Why not?
Well, because I want to move them to 14. Wait. Oh yeah, wait. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to move the fleet to sea zone 14 because I want to use
Okay.
those transports in 13 are going to go
Okay.
back to 10.
We have enough fleet that we should be able to protect 14 and 8 without any of those fighters, right?
Yeah, especially because he
He's
can't.
got 7 things.
Yeah,
We could do 7 and 7.
Plus, he needs them to. Yeah.
We could do 7 and 7.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
What do I have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We currently have 7 and 8. And you could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5, 6,
I
7.
mean, maybe one fighter in 14. Maybe one fighter in 14 and the other destroyer in 8. Something like that. I don't know.
Well, there's going to be transports in 13. So, got to defend against the one bomber.
Why? Why? They don't have to go to 13.
You want him to go to 10?
I thought that was the whole point.
Well, it's just if they go to 10, then they can't be
We
immediate.
got to queue up the France shot, right?
Right. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's probably the best way. You're right.
Oh, well. Actually, wait. Hold on.
I'm thinking.
Maybe there is a way to do it. Because what if we put all of your fleet in 13?
That's what I'm
still
thinking.
Bring 3 transfers to Morocco.
Yes.
Because then they could still do the France thing.
Yes. And
but
I don't.
At least open the med shock option.
Exactly. That's what I'm seeing. Instinctually, that is the correct move.
And then we can put the extra destroyer
in 8.
When it's in 13 right now.
Mm-hmm. And then all of the fighters can go to France.
Excuse me. Yeah, and then everything go to France, even the bomber.
Yep. Okay. All right, let's do that. No, that's my only attack move is the strat bomb. It's pretty kind of sad, but it is what it is.
No, it's not. You want to send an artillery to Southern Europe, the 4 fighters.
Oh, could do that too. Yes. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no. Give me an extra target. All right.
All right.
Wait, so hold on. So wait a minute. Oh, right. Perfect. Okay, never mind. Sorry, just had a brain fart there. All right, here's my favorite part of the game, strat bombing. Oh, I just love it. Oh, we hit 6.
It's like an exclamation point on the way this game is gone.
Right. Oh, the dice early weren't really in our favor. You got the artillery in Southern Europe. Now we actually don't need, well, I guess we still need them because they're coming back.
Well, actually, you don't know. No, you don't.
I don't need them there.
You could send, well, I would select the egg on the...
I don't think we're going to need it, to be honest with you. I mean, he's got to send everything at that.
Yeah. I'm going to want it. We're going to want it to put it in France, and then the turn when I take Italy, you're going to want to add your egg on Italy type of thing.
Okay. All right.
Don't forget your fighters in India. You gotta put them somewhere clever. Probably Moscow.
I'm just thinking. I've only got 2 going up there. So it's actually 1 less infantry. That's why it wasn't making sense. Okay. All right, now the planes in India should probably go, I think, to Moscow just to make sure.
Yeah, probably to Moscow. Yeah, we don't want any funny business.
And that looks good to me. All right, a gun. We want 2 infantry there for a total of 5, or I mean, what are the odds on that?
Yeah.
2 hits and what are the odds of everything hitting? Pretty slim.
I don't know, but I don't want to take any silly chances.
So maybe a 3rd. Yeah, we'll put a 3rd one there. So the math still works anyway. Oh, did I forget to send? Oh no, wait a minute. Oh no, I didn't. Wait, did I forget to send transports back to 11?
No. Nope. Because you brought 3.
Oh right,
from
yeah.
11
That scared me.
from 15.
Oh, that scared me. I thought I forgot to send transports back. They'll be there next time though. Wow. Okay. So 8, 9, 10. So we're still under a little bit logistically, but only by 2 units. That's fine. All right, let's go, Russia. Russia. I built 8 guys. And
So I think it's extremely important you take a Venki so that the 9 German tanks can't kill my 4 planes.
Yep. So we got to take it. And I think the only other one that we really need to take is Kazakh and maybe Ukraine and Karelia. Can we do all 3? Could try, right? Just 1 on each.
I would try Karelia because it would be nice to deny production slots.
What about stacking Ukraine with like 3 or 4 guys? No, I might be getting a little too cocky. I think he does have a boatload of Japanese coming.
Let's worry about Kazakh first. But yeah,
gotta take Kazakh. I'll send 1 here though. I can do 1. Oh, I can actually send.
I'm gonna do 1 in an artillery to Ukraine.
Yeah, I think you're right. And instead of sending that guy, well, it doesn't matter really who I send. Actually, it kind of does. Gives me the ability to hit.
And you definitely need 1 plane for Karelia, 1 plane for Venki, and probably 1 plane for Kazakh.
Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
You're gonna
16,
add
17.
You're gonna add everything from Novo. You're gonna add to Moscow.
25.
You're gonna need to put 1 guy in West Russia, I think.
20. No, I don't think I need anything in West Russia. Because that's if he doesn't hit Moscow, that's where he's going, is West Russia. He's hoping to get to West Russia and then between them have a Caucasus stack is what they're going to try and do if he doesn't hit Moscow.
You don't want to let him walk into Caucasus with a tank because that'd be worth it because he collects 6.
Yeah,
plus
maybe.
the possibility of trade backs.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'll put 1 there.
We just need 1 guy in West Russia.
Just remind me to do it.
I think that's pretty good.
All right, let's go. Strong, strong, strong.
It's nice to still be building 8 guys.
Come on. Wow, Avenki. Wow, Avenki.
All right.
God,
That's all that matters.
it was freaking tricky. I'll tell you that. Huh.
Oh boy. Jeez.
Talking about having your heart in your mouth. Oh my God.
Jeez. The cherry on top, really?
That would be nice. Oh, the infantry came to fight. Oh, I got killed though. Yeah, I'll take that. Right.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Nope. Wait. I need a guy in flag to protect my planes against the 9 tanks.
All right. Yeah.
And I feel like that's pretty good, right?
Looks good. 9.
And to add 8.
It's close. I think it's close. I think they might use their mulligan on this one, because it is close. I think I might have overtraded there, but looks good.
Well, I was gonna say you could not put a guy in West Russia if you were worried about it.
No, I think it's right to have the guy in. You're right. He can blitz that tank down
That's
there.
gotta be enough.
Grab that. 8 and 6 is 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24, 25, 26 against his 21. Yeah, it's got to be enough. And we're collecting so we can build 7 next turn.
Unless it's not enough.
Got a pretty good lead.
All right, Zach. It's decision time.
Go for it.
I think Zach's half asleep.
I am too. This 10, 12, 13, 10, 12, 13, 14, 19, 10, 12, 13, 19. Do we compound the, no, the bond would have to do this.
Oh, here it is.
Excuse me. This has got to be a game, right? If you don't get this, you're gonna concede, right?
Depends on the board state.
Oh, come on.
He's kind of right,
If
actually.
Japan
I
can
mean,
get in,
Japan has
if we
got
kill enough
lots.
guys.
Yeah, Japan's got lots of shit coming. They're stacking somewhere.
Italy's gonna get 3 planes.
It didn't get 3 planes the last time.
I ain't talking about last time.
Yeah,
Talking about now, baby.
don't matter about last time.
All that matters is now. Your time is not.
50-50.
Let's see what happens. First, I gotta lose some planes in Italy, though. I lost 2 planes.
Oh! Ouch.
Oh, jeez. Poor
Didn't even
bastard.
clear it.
Oh, he's gonna get it though. He's gonna get it.
All right, game. Is there justice? You gonna give me 20 hits on the first turn?
I don't like our hitbacks.
Well, it's a start.
Oh, those fighters
Oh my
eat it up.
goodness.
Eat it up. Eat that. Yeah, actually, still pretty close, actually. This should finish him off. Not quite finished.
Oh, the tanks, man.
It's finished now.
No.
Yeah, I mean,
That was like a. I bet you that was less
No,
than.
no.
That was less than like 10% that battle. I think.
All right. Well, I can call it there. I don't think we have enough.
it's a
No.
very exciting game.
Unless,
though.
Zach, you think you have enough Japanese on the way.
What does he have?
Well, no, he's just gonna throw UK planes.
Yeah, we got 8 of them.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. That's all we could give.
Good
Thank you,
game, though,
fellas.
guys.
It's
That was
very
a
fun.
that was a good
This
game.
is a, I want to mention the UK did not build a single ship except for one destroyer in India.
That's
They
right.
never had a fleet drop.
That's right.
Just
Yeah.
planes.
But USA
I
also
that
did.
game. I had like 12, 13
Yeah.
fighters, and it worked.
There was no Pearl either. So by not doing Pearl, that helped the med shuck go almost flawlessly, really.
It almost failed when you went for Italy. If
Yeah.
you hadn't gotten that, if you had lost 3 or 4 planes going for that, I would have changed everything.
Yeah, it was a 63% though. But that was
Well, we
63%
ran the mulligan on
with
it.
with the 2
was-
planes.
Well, that was a very good 63%.
No, but that's if we lost 2
But,
planes.
like,
If we
it
kept the 2
started-
planes, which we
it
It
did.
started at 90%.
Yeah, exactly.
The assumption was 63 if the AA hit twice. Like
Right.
we had built-in redundancy.
Ah,
Yeah, it was not,
Well,
it was over 90%
unfortunately-
with the planes.
But that battle did go awesome. I mean,
It was
let's
it was
not lie.
it was
We
the
got
difference in
dice-
the game. Yeah, it was definitely the difference in the game.
We got the dice we needed.
We
Yeah,
got
we knew it.
2 hits.
We knew it at the time. We said, "Hey, if we get Italy, it's probably a good game."
yeah.
We knew that was a game-changing move. It worked out.
Wow.
Yeah. Insult to injury, too. You get 4 hits on the counterattack in Italy on the first turn.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
yeah.
helpful.
We got
Yeah.
some very good dice this game.
Yeah, we did.
But to be fair, like in Japan's first 3 turns, they lost 3 units. So like the early dice you had, I think, with Japan, but that swung to us in the mid turns.
Well, Japan doesn't usually lose a
I mean,
whole
those
lot of
are-
ground units.
Yeah, those are pretty low stakes battles. Those were a few units apiece.
Yeah, but we did lose Bello in Ukraine.
Russia had some unlucky battles in the mid-game round.
Right,
like
that's what I was just
Yeah.
gonna say.
2
Yeah,
3.
yeah.
And Transjordan was a little iffy, right? You took it with 2, and then I lost 2 taking
Oh
it
yeah,
back.
the Egypt battle. That was
So, like,
huge. Yeah, the Egypt
That
battle.
was iffy for a moment, and then I don't know. In hindsight, I don't know what I would have done in your position, Connor, with like the battleship and the transport. Like leaving the battleship alive is interesting because every unit sent to Africa feels like a unit that's not killing Russians.
It does. I'm starting
It's
to warm
true.
up. I'm starting to warm
I
up
was
to it.
hoping the Egypt battle would go better, but
And I
wasn't
think
in the cards.
ultimately you sent 3 drops, right? You sent the initial.
I sent
Transjordan
2
drop,
drops.
The initial Transjordan
Oh yeah,
drop,
plus the initial.
right? So you ended up sending 6 total units down
6
there.
guys, yeah.
And it was scary for like, it was scary when you had like 9 units in Egypt. what I knew that was a battle I was ready to take.
Yeah, you had to take it. You really had no choice. I don't think the threat on India was really that strong. I felt maybe there in the fourth round it was closer, or maybe the fifth round. I forget, was it the last round? No, it was the fourth round. I think was the closest it was. The fourth round battle was the closest. I think it was 21 on 20 or something like that, or 21 on 18 or something like that. So it was close there. But I am kind of warming up, and anybody in the chat might want to comment too. But I'm so afraid as the Allies of leaving that battleship in 17 that I always try to kill it. But
it's not the worst in the world.
It's not the worst thing in the world to let it live. You're right, because what it does is it frees up the UK to buy the two plane every turn strategy for the first 3 turns. We can see how effective that can be at dead zoning sea zones and defending West Russia, and then ultimately Moscow if needed. I mean, I am warming up to that. I have to play it.
And it gives a chance for the Indian carrier to live, and it saves the London bomber. So like it's 2 expensive units that it saves.
Yeah, I am definitely warming up to that for sure. Zach, what do you think? How do you think your play was? I think the Japan play was pretty good. I don't think you did anything wrong. It was just a matter of time, and we got there before you did, really.
Yeah, I wasn't really pushing straight for India. I was trying to kind of shuck through China, but I still think we probably should have taken that Ukraine battle when we had the chance.
Yeah, that was an interesting battle. I don't know what the odds are on that. We can revisit that.
I remember, I was dissuaded from it because even if we had gotten it, that would have been my entire tank force gone at that point. Even if we got it.
Which is what convinced us to stack it in the first place, because you only had the 2 infantry.
Well, I had the foreground with the transport.
Which we
maybe in the beginning I would have stacked Bellow instead of Baltic as well. But, it's just how it is sometimes.
Bellow and
like the 7 infantry on Baltic.
Oh, well, I didn't have 7 ground that could reach Bellow on the first turn. Those 3 ground came from Germany.
Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't stack. If Germany could stack Bellow on the first turn, it definitely would.
Well, Russia having 31 income on round 3 was pretty impressive too, though, and that was with
that was a lot.
The third Russian fighter bought in round 2. So that was Russia had a pretty good go of it, quite frankly. It's nice to play Russia when Russia does well in Ukraine, and see, that's why folks watching in the chat, man, I'm telling you, if you can save those 2 tanks in Ukraine and leave him with a plane, sometimes that happens. I'm telling you, it just feels like the right move to me. It gives you the most flexibility with those tanks.
It can certainly help. It depends on the position, though.
Hey, Connor, I was interested in how usually as Germany you put 2 guys in Ukraine and 2 guys in Belarus, but you didn't do that this time.
No, I didn't.
Wait, he put what? Say that again, Shiki?
Why I didn't?
Say that again?
So
usually Connor on turn 1 is Germany. He leaves 2 infantry in Ukraine and 2 guys in Belarus, and he forces medium trades from Russia. But he didn't do this
true.
time.
He does normally do
why.
that. Well, maybe it was because I pulled my tanks back and I had an above-average result in West Russia. Probably that's why.
Yeah, that's why he needed the extra units in Karelia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the biggest problem was because you had the extra units threatening Karelia, my biggest play is to stack Karelia, and I didn't have enough infantry to do it if you just went all in West Russia.
Right.
If you did have those planes to utilize in Moscow, though, that could have made the difference in that battle, but you needed them in Berlin, I guess, for the trading of France and Italy. Not getting Italy was also a factor. I mean, there were a lot of different little factors and whatnot, but ultimately, I think positionally we did well in the game. I thought the Medchuck went really, really smooth. I thought our logistics were, well, they were never really on par, but they were close enough with the U.S.
Yeah, definitely the two big turning points for Egypt and Italy, for sure. Once both got out of the way, the two main German forces, we were on fumes.
By the way, anybody that's
What?
as long as we're talking, if anybody does want to join the Discord chat at this point, you're more than welcome to join the chat. Just go to the Paris room at the Discord server, and
Yeah, definitely come say
you're
hi.
welcome to come say hi.
I was curious, Connor, what the game would have looked like if instead of Archangel, you had just held in Karelia and sent some tanks back to Berlin and just sort of muscled your way back, waiting for Japan.
I could have ground it out, but at that point, I mean,
I was actually afraid that you were
some
gonna
drastic actions.
Yeah, I was afraid that you were gonna actually stack West Russia there, which I think you could have done. And that would have put Caucasus in play with the Japanese, and it would have made them. They would have been able to stack Kazakh if you stacked West Russia. So I think. I mean, I understand the YOLO moment in Moscow. I think it was less than 10%. Probably somebody ran the math and figured it out. Maybe you can come to chat and tell us what it was. But well. But
yeah, I kind of feel like the game was going to turn into Japan versus the U.S. versus U.K. there. Moscow was going to fall the same time Germany was.
Yeah.
Which may have been a few rounds.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, it was grim by the end, for sure.
So that's, you know what? Hey, I'm just saying. If my memory serves me well, I ain't old and senile yet. I believe whenever me and Shaky play together as a team, at least the last 3 times we've done it and we faced Connor on the other side, we've beaten him. So what do you say about that, Connor?
Well, you played well.
No, we just got better dice. That's all. That's really what it came down to. We did have good dice.
Well, you combined good dice with good play.
Well, yeah, well, that's true. That is true. So let's read some of the chat. Let's see. So let's read some of the chat here to you guys. So.
But no, I thought it was a good game, Connor. I enjoyed it.
Oh yeah, for sure. It was a nice game. Almost had them.
Yeah.
First half, as they say.
Yeah, that Allies advantage really kicks in, huh?
It does, especially in the med chuck, because the med chuck's like immediate. It's like right away. Yeah, it's like right away. You're feeling it right away. But I think the right idea.
If I could have gotten through India, then that may have been different. But I probably should have focused India if I knew if it was a med chuck.
Yeah, interested. No, Connor. Curious. I have a question. Why you decided to pull out of France and stack Italy at that point when you did it? Because I actually would have. My instincts are to hold France and trade Italy and Southern Europe.
There were 2. You mean when I main stacked Italy with 10 guys?
Yeah, and well, you eventually brought the Japanese bomber, but yeah, when you moved those France guys to Italy, my instinct normally is generally on a Metchuck. I think the general idea is to keep France and Italy, and
well, I couldn't keep both France and Italy at that point, so I didn't have enough men.
No, you couldn't. You couldn't keep it, but you could trade it. You can trade Italy.
Well, yes, I could have traded Italy with 3 ground and some planes, but I knew at that point if I was going to break the Medchuck only works if you can take both Southern Europe and Italy. So if I could stack Italy, it would force the American ships back out of the Med.
Which it did, but then we got France. So.
Well, no, it didn't force the American fleet out of the Med. It just took Italy anyway.
Well, that's true. Yeah. Well, yeah. Good point. That's a good point. I wonder what. Well,
I was gonna say in. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say in hindsight, I probably should have stayed in France on that turn and waited a turn, because I could keep my fighters in France, which was easier to defend.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's a good point. Yep. I don't think your Australia play was good for Japan. I think trading Burma was the right move when you did it. I think the Japan play was really quite spot on. And not to say that the German play wasn't. It was just that I think Germany was the bastard child in this game.
Too much pressure.
Yeah, too much pressure from everywhere and too much had to do.
I was feeling very strongly about the game until that Italy play.
I just felt like maybe instead of hitting Moscow, I think stacking West Russia for a turn or two meant that it would have
This game would have been going into next week.
Yeah, there was only like I could have grounded out and clawed back maybe a 20% chance for the game, but I figure the odds on Moscow would be enough incentive to go for rather than try to claw back for another week.
Yeah. Oh, plus
I wonder what the odds were on Moscow.
I do the same thing.
Yeah, can somebody do the math on that? Hold on, maybe I could do the math on that.
It was 21 on 26. I can't imagine it's more than 5 or 10%.
Yeah, that might even be bottom 5%. Yeah.
That was a tenner.
I don't
Yeah, but I'm gonna head off for the night, guys.
All right.
I'll see you next week, hopefully. But good game.
All right. Well, we've got
coming out.
We've got one player that's in the chat that would like to join for next week. I think it was who was it here? Let's see. Brand new, Mr. Wheels. Mr. Wheels said he'd like to get in on it.
Yeah, if he wants in, I can sit out. I don't mind.
No, there'll still be room. Remember, we're one guy down this week. Well, we had Hostile too. He came a little bit late. Did anybody find out what happened to him? Because I was out smoking a cigarette. Did anybody know?
He just came in late. He forgot.
No, he said he was streaming a different game.
Yeah, but he also said he forgot. He forgot it was Friday.
How do you forget it's Friday?
Yeah.
Well, that's what he said.
Said every working man ever. How do you forget it's Friday? Oh, Imperious Leader ran the calculator.
I'll see you guys.
What is it?
All right.
What is Imperious? What's the? Tell us what the odds are. We're on Moscow. He's gonna do the math for us.
Oh, neat.
Oh, he said, okay, so Ukraine was over 90%, for your information. Oh, he ran the calculator on the Ukraine attack in turn 2. It was 90% for the Germans.
Wow.
So that actually was a pretty good strafe. That's the one I was shitting on. That I was scared. Not putting that extra AA gun there really scared me. I thought for sure you guys were going to use the battleship transport and hit that. I think that would have been a pretty good result for you on a strafe. I think you would have kept all of your tanks. And
I don't know what a strafe would have looked like. The 90% is to take it.
Yeah,
and
but
again,
so
taking it is
well. That generally means
entire force.
Yeah, but that generally means if you have a 90% chance to take, it usually means you have a really good chance to strafe. First round.
But that would have cost tanks.
I don't know. I think he might have been able to escape with his tanks.
No,
I calculated.
Some tanks.
At the time, I calculated in my head that it was going to cost me all the ground plus 2 tanks, and I'd hit 9 infantry on the first round on an average dice roll.
That's pretty good, though.
But weren't there 5 tanks and artillery there too, right?
Yeah, we would have still kept our 5 tanks. Oh, wait, you would have killed all of our ground?
We would only hit infantry.
Yeah, you would only hit infantry.
No, we would have killed 9 infantry.
Right.
You had like 9 infantry and AA gun, artillery, and 5 tanks, I think.
Yeah, it was a tough call. I was scared. I thought you were going to do it. If I was in your position, I think I might have done that. Mind you, I would have had the advantage in rank play of having a calculator. But
Yeah, of course, right.
you know, the previous leader says Ukraine was over 90%. If I would have ran that and it said 90% on a take, I think I would have probably tried a strafe on that. Although I've done that before when a Russian player has stacked Ukraine, and that strafe has not worked out for me. So I get the trepidation to not do it, but I'm just saying I'm glad you didn't. I feel like we dodged a bullet. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah. Who knows what would have happened if I had gone for the attack?
Oh, that would have been game.
Right.
That would have been game because of the way the Japanese played and how well they got into China and whatnot. I mean, the board would look completely different. I mean, the Japan board would look about what it is right now, but the Russian situation would be way different.
Not too different. Again, I believe that was the turn where you were putting 10 more guys on the board.
Yeah, I did. Round 3. No, round 3 is when I put 10 guys on the board because of Ukraine and Belo and Karelia. I took all 3 of them. So.
Yeah, my biggest fear was that I go in there and have like 2 or 3 or 4 tanks left, and then they get destroyed, and then Russia builds tank ground, and I don't have enough to defend Karelia or Germany anymore. That's the kind of it's the kind of play that can get Russia back in the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If Germany gets below average dice.
I agree, and it's happened to me. I've lost a game. I've ranked game because of that. Because of not almost taking that exact same battle, and I did take the battle, and the strafe did not go well. And you're right. It does. It's one of those weird moves.
It makes you think about your G1 move then, right? Because you had only the 1 infantry, like 2 infantry, I think, in Poland. Like, what if you had 4 infantry in Poland, right? Because I know you're always in a hurry to get your infantry to Karelia, where they're, needed to stack that. It's an interesting.
I needed every unit I could muster in that position.
It's an interesting choice, a difficult choice, I think.
Well,
and honestly. Yeah. It was bold of Tim to go into Ukraine as heavy as he did.
Well, it helped. You kind of. I mean, I was on the fence. You helped with the decision-making process. It wasn't.
And
wasn't all me.
Ultimately, the Russian attacks coming from Ukraine on the following turn would have been the same because he lost almost all the units on all those attacks. That was the round Russia had a pretty bad rolling.
Chat says if you had John Roberts on your team, you would never lose. Well, John's a great player, much respect, but I don't know about that so much.
But because of the success of the first turn, they were allowed to take that chance. Like, it was okay to take that chance at that point. It was an acceptable loss if they didn't, I know Roche said at the time he wanted to win 2 out of 3. It would have been great to win 3 out of 3. We only got 1 out of 3.
Yeah,
because of the success of the previous turn, it was okay for Russia to take those chances.
Right, I agree. The mismanaged strafe on Archangel didn't help. It allowed you to stack it and kill a significant number of my units in the process. So.
But it ended up keeping all those units away from Berlin, so it wasn't like the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, and we mentioned as much. He's going in the wrong direction, so to speak. So yeah, I get that. I think even Zach picked up on the fact that even I mentioned it that you maybe might want to put a couple of tanks in Berlin. But I guess if your overall plan was to hit Moscow, I guess you really couldn't.
That wouldn't have made much of a difference.
No. Well, it might have on Italy.
Well, that wasn't the turn we were attacking Italy.
But you had to attack Italy 2 turns in a row, didn't you?
I still wouldn't have attacked Italy with a tank if you had 2 infantry and an AA gun.
Yeah. So, Shiki,
that Italy battle, that was probably the game.
No, Shiki, you were outspoken when I said...
he had like 12 units. They had like 12 units and a bomber there.
Yeah, the bomber was a bonus. Honestly, that was a bonus because
Yeah.
that bomber was a problem for us if it lives. But I said, Shaky, when you were out smoking a cigarette to Connor, I go, Connor, I said, the last 3 times we played you, me and Shaky alone, and you're on the other opposing team, we've beaten you.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, I think it is.
I only remember 2 losses.
Well, this is
We
the
just
third.
lost last week.
No, when me and
we
me and
lost last
Shaky.
week.
Wait, we lost
Yeah.
last week?
Yeah, it was Connor and the AI guy.
Oh, that's right.
Me and Hostile.
That's right.
We got you guys.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
So
AI guy.
we
Is that
haven't
what we're
gone
calling? Is
one
that what
week.
we're calling Hostile now? The AI guy?
Hey man, if you go from only playing the AI to playing Friday Night Blitz, that's yeah, you're the AI guy.
Yeah, because he'll see
AI,
stuff.
the science guy?
You see stuff in Friday Night Blitz that
AI
you don't see
the
playing.
science.
Yeah, you don't see that playing the computer ever. So I suppose that's true. Well, it is 1:54,
I'll call
and
that
just
a
like
night.
and I was just gonna say it's like 1:54 in the morning where I am, and it doesn't look like anybody's willing to join us in the Discord chat, which is cool. But for those that are watching on the chat, we're gonna end the probably end the stream here, and thanks everybody for coming out as usual and joining. And I think we have. It says here on my analytics that we were up to 27 viewers at one time tonight, so that's pretty good, right?
Hell yeah. One viewer is good. 27 is amazing. So hell yeah.
So we got a pretty good following. I mean, it's not like we're not Mr. Beast or anything, but 27 viewers is pretty good for our little tiny channel.
It is pretty cool. No, it's really cool. Like
Yeah.
there's real humans.
And we're
Check this
teaching.
out. That's awesome.
And we're teaching, showing people, if this, then that, or if not, but for this, then do this. I mean, every game you learn something. I think I learn a little bit of every game that I play. Actually, not just the Friday Night Blitz games, but every game that I play ranked too. I mean, I learn little things here and there. I don't always remember them, but I learn them when they're happening to me, and then I go, "Oh, I'm going to use that." And then sometimes I don't, but it is what it is, All right, guys.
Good night, fellas.
Thanks everybody for watching,
All right.
and we'll call it a night. And we'll be back as always, unless it's a Christmas or something like a major holiday or something like that. We'll be back every Friday, so join us. Appreciate you.